Yeah, well, let's break from tradition and push the go live 3 minutes early. Also, how's it going here? You see what I did there? It was one of them dad jokes. Proud of me? I made a dad joke. I made a funny. I don't hear anyone laughing. I'm not sure if that's supposed to happen or not when you do a funny. But that's a thing. Am I a dad or is that illegal? I don't know. What is the legality of being a dad? There's a philosophical question for you. I drink coffee, therefore I am. Another philosophical one. I feel like Veldak's late. Yeah, it's kind of the prerequisite, is that you need a child to be looking after you. Hang on, no, it's the other way around. Oh dear. Be happy to see everything once we start. I mean, we could start now. It's 45 seconds, but it's already 1:15. How about we do that? Just cancel that. There we go. Let's just get in. There he is. threatening to like or subscribe, or lest your Fortnite account be deleted. Also, hello. How we doing? And there is the Veldak. YouTube one and the Twitch one. So, I was just tinkering with this thing. This has been a long-term project of mine that I, for some reason, have had a bit of trouble headacheing out. And then I finally figured it out. It wasn't on grid. Of all things. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't on grid. I'm going to park this, though. This was just my... This is just one of my ongoing projects. I mean, originally I parked it because this thing is massive. For reference, it's a 4-lane, 4-way junction. Just a massive headache. And I was trying to make a more compact version, off and on. The D stands for oh dear. Oh dearie me. Or, oh, doll a deer, a female deer? I don't know. Alright. Let's park that for now, and go back to the stuff that's important. The reason I was doing that is because, yeah, this place needs some T-junctions. Having said that, though, by me standing here, I can really appreciate the elevated rails. Because, like, this thing is a butchered 2-lane T-junction, and, you know, each lane comes in and has the ability to individually choose which lane to go out on. And then this can also discombobulate the 2 outgoing lanes into the 3 different directions, which is very nice. Yeah, see, it's able to slide into each other's lanes perfectly. It's amazing. While we sip the coffee. What are we at, actually? It's been sitting up there. This base has actually been running for a while, so I've been... you know, tinkering with the outposts and all that. I've been adding more iron outposts, particularly. As it turns out, I don't actually need more... was it copper outposts? Yeah, copper outposts. I don't actually need more copper outposts. We're good on copper, which is quite surprising. Although I think that's because this research actually doesn't really use copper. It needs to use the yellow utility science to really kick that into gear. Now... so there are a lot of little odd jobs that need to be cleaned up. Gleba is... how's Gleba doing? Is it finally caught up? I think it's finally caught up. What's it at? 94,000. It was peaking at 102,000. Yeah, I think this is meant to have a third thingy from memory. Potentially a fourth, just to help with launching. But yeah, this place has just needed a lot of upgrading to get it right. The inevitable triggering of pentapods happened, so I've had to deal with that in the background. Vulcanus. Oh yeah, I figured out what was wrong with Vulcanus. It was what I predicted. It needed 2 nozzles connected, and then it's fine. But yeah, so that's all got... I cleaned that up after last time. It's a bit of a recap. What else we got going on? A lot more track has been upgraded. Yeah, I went through and upgraded a lot more stuff to the mainline tracks. One of the last of the bottlenecks is just down here. Again, a T intersection or cross intersection right here would be amazing right now. Although I could probably do something else with it. I actually discovered, that reminds me, I discovered the rails don't interact very nicely, the blueprint rails, so I'm going to need to change the mainline stuff. So if I go to this thing here and try to run it across, where's a thingy? I suppose I'm standing on one. Just grab a regular elevator rails overhead thing. Yeah, the power pole doesn't fit. There's a track in the way. So that's a thing that needs to be dealt with. So yeah, I'm probably going to push tuck the rails in or push them out further. Maybe push them back to their old spacing and get rid of the tight spacing. I mean, I did like the tight spacing, but at the same time, if it's not going to work, then I'll have to push it out. I just like that kind of compatibility, so it's a good thing I didn't go too deep into building these rails. It is indeed one-off. It is the very definition of one-off. Yeah, see, that's building up again. I did do this here too. I broke that up. And a bunch of other stuff here. Interestingly, Stone is doing alright. How is military doing? It's actually backed up now. I should also point out that it is now up to mining productivity 900. Yeah, a lot of time was spent wrangling things into gear. Now. Oh dear. We're right on the edge of power. Alright then. You know what that... Oh, I better go over there and do it properly. I mean, I'm not at all surprised, really. Now... Will I add it onto the top or the bottom? Let's glue it onto the top. It's not going to kill power for too long, surely. Let's go to you. And hopefully this won't take too long. I should really find a way to maybe inject that in from a side or something. Just so I don't lose the water for too long. Started to sort out recycling for Gura, bot-based. It's the way to go. Belt-based kinda sucks. And here come the bots. And more bots. Right, how sad's the power? 675 megawatts. You know, the solar's really keeping the dream alive there. There we go. 8 gigawatts. Should really kick up again shortly. As soon as I can place those. There we are, back where we were. Why did power with nuclear and fusion? Well, originally it was just a holdout because I already had the nuclear here and I was too lazy to change it, and now I'm just doing it for memes. Because I can. Because these are all legendary. So at this point I'm just sort of... There's no reason why I'm not doing it. Other than just lols at this point. Oh, wow, that's actually short on water. Still short on water? Yes. Oh, it's rising now. I mean, it's right on the edge, having said that. put a fifth one down. It's really nice that there's a 10-to-1 factor on water to steam now. You don't have nearly as much trouble as you used to. Alright, you get out of there, 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 you get out of there. Right. 20k concrete to recycle. Don't forget to turn it into hazard concrete before you recycle it. And recycle the hazard concrete. Probably the single best tip that I got for that. Same with steel. Turn it into steel chests. Speaking of, Fagora's jammed up again. That was one of the things. That was one of the things on the docket that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you're failing quite hard. That is a bit of an issue. And it can stay like that. It can burn a little bit of excess fuel. That's fine. Yeah. The next thing that needs to be dealt with is splitting the network. Hey, Mirage. That seems strangely loud. Okay, it's kind of on alright. Yeah, the next thing that needs to be dealt with is the bar graph thing here. This is a thing that I actually couldn't be bothered opening up. There's a script that generates these. I couldn't be bothered opening up, so I just copy and pasted it from Colonel Will's map. And we do tweak it a little bit. So yeah, electromag's a little low at the minute. What are you otherwise at? It's just dividing by 500, whatever the contents is. Oh, you don't have cryo either. Where are you grabbing the wire from? Like, it's going into that wire there. This wire is carrying the signal that does stuff. I know, real technical. But I don't see exactly where it's connected. What do we got here? You got everything except for electromag. You have electromag. You have everything, actually. Almost everything. What are you missing? Purple. There we go. Now we're seeing something. Cryo. I'm seeing a pattern emerge. You're fine. Cryo again. Electromag, of course. Cryo. Electromag. This will be cryo. Purple, never mind. And purple again. Okay. There we go. Now we've got a display of what's going on in every lab. Down here, I want to have a summary of everything, like a little light bulb to say what's satisfied and what isn't. So purple, what's purple doing? You seem a little slow. Lacking in modules. Modules means lack of... Oh. You're not going at all. Oh! Of all things. It's a lack of being plugged in poisoning, I guess you could call it. Me and my trying to put the things too far away. Okay, so that explains a lot. Even the bricks keeping up. This is not a great build, admittedly, in the scheme of things. How are you doing for molten metal? Sort of working. I think this one would work better if it had double nozzles as well. It would input much quicker. Do you have access? No, you don't. Oh, you're gonna make me run up there. Okay, so that's why purple's been misbehaving. It's interesting how much it's been able to do 1.6 to 1.8 despite that. That's interesting. The right belt most stone belt look cuts. We'll have a look. Yes. Speaking of cuts, that can go. Whee. Oh, these need to be changed as well. Yeah. Once again, the 2.0 thinking unloads needs to be applied. That one looks... Oh, this one, it's because there isn't a 16th unload. It actually doesn't need 16. It wasn't intended to have a balancer in the first place, but now that it's got one, meh. Where was it? Over here. Yep, so that should get that going now. And it is. So now we should see full speed science. Speed of science. So we're at 68, now we're at 60,000 a minute. Right, what's our 1 minute? You've been hovering around 106, you're 113, 116. Interesting that blue has actually been a solid performer. Yeah, this belt looks good. You can see the boosters boosting nicely. See how this goes once the stuff gets up into it. That looks like it's approaching its maximum. Yeah, it's rising up. Reached 105 again. Which is interesting. I would have expected it to go to 115. Oh, there you go, 115. Excellent. Okay, so cryo is a bit of a problem. What do you got? 5? What is... I think these aren't working. Oh! You don't have stuff. Which row was it? That one. You should be deleting... So these things are supposed to be... Ah. That's why. Yeah, it should be deleting excess ice to make sure... So it's meant to have two things balancing itself. There's an ice deleter at the end of the line when rocket fuel gets low, and then when rocket fuel gets too high, it deletes rocket fuel to try and keep everything in balance. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. It might have just been that one. Where was it? Here. Yeah, okay, so it's receiving ice now. Should be making stuff. Productivity modules. Yeah, it's just lots of little mistakes like that, I think, is what it comes down to. Too bad you can't toss the ice into... It's funny, because you can toss all kinds of random crap into lava on Vulcanus, but you can't do that here. Yeah, it's just going to be piecemeal launching. As it works its way down the line, it's just going to keep... okay, you're not crafting either. What are you... Ice? Ice. So you're stonked up on... Right, before that, let me just come over... Yeah, you're 275. I might just wait until that reaches 250%. Is it 250? Yeah, this... Once I get... this... Oh, no, I got to take it all the way to 30. It doesn't have... The cryoplanes don't have inherent productivity. Yeah, you're... Yeah, see, I'm missing the deleter. That's why. I must never have finished it. It's just been like this for ages, if that's the case. Even the stubby one. Oh, spider's right there. That's convenient. Alright, are we pulling in recyclers? Yes. Fortunately, the postal platform's a little ways off. I'm still shoveling that stuff by bots across the land. Aquila was very much a case of never finishing things. The original plan was to pick up the entire starter base, like the hub and everything, and put it up there, but I can't be bothered. It's Aquilo, after all. Oh, yes. On the weekend, while that's, shuffling around, so I was originally planning on doing this as a stream, but I ended up, building these things is kind of boring. So here's a platform I prepared earlier. If I wanted to give you the abridged version of it, this thing makes 57,600, which is 4 belts of space science. It's really just a copy-paste. You know, it's just 88 beacons of these things. Nothing really dramatic. Belt weaves the input materials. The back end is the GPU thruster build. If I go... where is it? Over here. It's just this thing again, slightly adapted and changed. So there's nothing really new and exciting there. Just glued onto the back. It's got a U-shape of cargo bays. These are actually standard quality cargo bays, because what I want is... what am I thinking of? Hatches, not quantity, not... like, I don't want storage, I need hatches. And this thing should have, like, 80-something hatches, which is still not enough. It needs 128 hatches to jettison everything in a single throw. Gee, that's actually coming up very quickly. But yeah, the thing that really surprised me is how effective this thing is. Like, I get tons of space science for very little effort. Yeah, we'll start this thing up. I may have expended that elsewhere. Assembler broke. Yeah, it's fine. So this thing is the fluorocatenium. You are lacking in those things. Yeah, it's intended. The wibbly wobbly is, it's a twofold. The pattern exists for two reasons. The first reason, it elegantly, well, not really that elegantly, it hides some of the negative space that's in this build, and it also acts as a belt buffer for the carbon and the ice. Are we out of thingies on Narvis for good? Whoa. Got a bit of a traffic jam there, as that continues to collapse. It appears to be the case. What are we calling for in terms of logistics? Not that I can see anything under all that mess. Yeah, here. I just have to think for a moment, because there are two different types of requests. There are the express post requests, which physically loads up the item onto the postal platform and brings it here, whereas these ones just take it as it goes past, which is a little different. That and finding places to stash accumulators on pre-nuclear. Yeah, that's a good one too. It's just jamming the accumulators in random nooks and crannies. One of the future things to do is to deal with that. Just get rid of that staggered unloading and just get it to jettison it all at once. Yeah, then it comes down piecemeal and you get like little requests. What I might do is chuck that in there. How far away is that? It's still a little ways off. Oh, it's kicking up again. But yeah, I still got 17 million Prometheum signs to drain out. Alright, where is the platform? There it is. Aha. You're here. Where are we at? Here. You. I'll just show you what I mean with the platform stuff. There it is. So all of the planetary requests I set up here. And yeah, so every planet has an active express post request, and then a legendary request, and then some... I wish there was some consistency with these. These are basically passive requests. So if it can be dropped, it will be dropped. Even you can see the complete lack of consistency between the naming schemes. Yeah, so active requests and passive requests. And you only have active requests, because there isn't really passive stuff on Aquilo. Alright, you're jettisoning stuff. Collecting more heat pipe because Aquilo needs it. And it should plop down into here. Yep, reactor. Gleber. How are you doing? 128. I think it's the most this platform's ever had to work. Actually, you only have like 40-something hatches, don't you? Yeah, 44 hatches. I need to come up with a better... I mean, this is an interesting... This is like an advanced Aquilo platform, but it's not a hauler platform. Alright. Now... Don't want you unloading right now. I hope I didn't jettison that. You go in there. I forgot solar panels. That's what I forgot. Just chuck a whole bunch in somewhere. I'm probably going to need to decon all the laser turrets to sort of kickstart this thing. Because this thing needs a little bit of energy to get it off the ground. It's probably the one... I don't hate the idea of it. It's just interesting. Like, just to ignite fusion, you need just a teeny tiny bit of power to jumpstart it. It's too bad you can't have, like, bottled plasma or something. I mean, it's not like you can bottle 2 million degrees stuff easily. Alrighty, so you... yeah, it's charging that up. We'll also be charging those up. Where are we at? Destruction. This one. That should help it along. Yeah, see, it's slowly charging up all of that. There it goes. Straight away. That kicks into gear. Alright, what are we at? Full. Most of the way full. That. I think one more stack will do it. Yep, plenty. Righty, now I just need the blueprint. Pop. Fix everything that's broken. Jettison you, jettison you. We don't need them. Done, done, done. Huh? Furnace. Oh, yeah, for the rockets. Turn that on. Get rid of all that, get rid of all that. Get rid of all that, get rid of all that. And you, and you, and you. Alright, now you just got to wait for it to juice up. With fuel and things. There was snow in Australia? Yeah, it does happen. I mean, we do have mountains. What are we at? We got liquids, we got fuel. Got carbon. What were the hors d'oeuvres? This thing. I mean, they're not exactly living, but at the same time, yeah, is probably true. Given the opportunity, they probably would. One thing that annoys me slightly with this build is, and maybe I could fix it by shoveling the thingy over slightly, the hub over 2 tiles, and then get direct connection to the this thing and get rid of the bendy bit. 'Cause this thing could come over to there. That needs 3 tiles, so I have to get rid of that. But I'll gain slots over there anyway. Potentially. Oh, maybe, maybe not. 1, 2. Yeah, I am. Yeah, maybe. I should have done that. It's a little late now. I'll save that for V2. Alright, we got all our goods. Let's do our test flight. can't go to Aquilo yet. We don't have any rockets. But this first flight should start everything up. The front system is specifically meant for collecting stuff for science. So it's not actually... So yeah, it curves round. So this belt here, asteroid belt here, does all of the science. Right, back there. And yeah, there's another one back here that does the sort of engines and factory stuff for rockets. Having said that though, if you may have noticed, it does actually siphon off stuff to sit from the front to send down to the back. And then there's a belt to send the rockets back up the front, because there's some, again, negative space there. And away it goes, crafting rockets. Because yeah, if this thing's really going for it, it's the back ain't gonna see anything. Alrighty, there we go. And there you go, 58,000 science a minute, just like that. It is comically easy to make, as it turns out. That was the thing that really surprised me. Yeah, 4 stacked belts of space science, just like that. I gotta think about the orders and how to briefly stop and not have it hang there, because if it's gonna run out of stuff eventually. Maybe I'll wire a like a belt to it. Why do I add the radar to the platform? That's being used as a signal transmitter. We go there and then there. Nope. How about there, then there, then there? Read, hold, and read, hold. So what's happening is this radar here is connected to this inserter to tell it what to grab. And then it connects to this radar down here to this combinator. So this combinator, when there's less than 25 of any asteroid, it then sends a filter signal through the radar to the front inserter. How would this run without legendary stuff though? Probably pretty poorly. I imagine in particular the laser pointer stuff would not work very well. Alright, so... Actually, smarter money would be on doing that. Then it actually reaches. And then I could go into there. It was that one? Oh, it was that one. There we go. Hang on, revert that one to being normal. And yeah, what you can do is say iron plates or ice or carbon. Then we say go. Tick signal. I mean, realistically, iron's probably never going to run out. Say 600. Also requires 100% legend. Yeah, that's the only catch with this thing, is it does require... This is an entirely legendary build. There's no getting around it. And then we say circuit condition. Yeah, send to platform. Tick greater than 0. Legendary. No, I don't make legendary belt. I don't make anything legendary that doesn't have any bonus. And when I'm going to preface that by saying I don't count health as a bonus. Well, except for the hub itself, because the hub only gets a health bonus. But things like belts only get a health bonus. Rails, health bonus only, so there's no point. Trains, it's just a health bonus. Health bonus. Signals, health bonus. What else? You could make repair packs, but repair packs, you can make them so quickly, it doesn't matter. So yeah, there's a few things that you don't need to make legendary. Big power poles. I mean, you do get the bigger supply area, but the wire reach is not really worth. It's kind of small in the scheme of things. Like this goes from 18 to 28, which is a lot for a substation. That's nearly a third extra. 9 to 19 is massive. According to, as a side note, according to the thingy, you can actually reprocess iron asteroids. So I'm kind of keen to see what happens. Apparently it's done 260 already. We'll see if there's any advances on that. Yeah, that's now science basically done forever. Alright, you can pause now. I might not actually need... I mean, it's kind of silly that that's all I needed to finish off to finish off space science is 2 of these platforms. I mean, it took like 5 hours to make this stupid thing, but it's done, and it's shockingly simple. I'm kind of astonished. Even the fusion is tiny. Like, look at the power. There's, I mean, it's getting up there. This is another reason why you need legendary. You need the legendary fusion and laser turrets. If this was not legendary, if anything, I would probably need another row of laser turrets. It would definitely benefit from slowing down. This thing's fast. It's probably bordering on too fast for its own good. I just realized too. Potentially, just like pull that out there. Pull that out there. Yeah. A little bit of weight saving. Actually do that there and there. There's an argument to be made that I shouldn't be weakening it like that, but if it gets hit, something's already gone catastrophically wrong. The wire reach doesn't help if you're using tile builds, or you have to plan around them a long area to begin with. Yes. Although I tend to... I mean, the weight doesn't... weight does have an effect, but width has the biggest effect. Making it wider would slow it down more than anything else. I reckon item count less than... Because I don't want this thing going and overloading with science. Say 129,000. So yeah, now it'll just hang out here. So it either runs out completely or... You know, it's low on science and it needs to go. It probably just needs the circuit one, actually. It's good enough. Right, what are you... Oh, you've crated. What are you missing? Probably electromag, if I was to hazard a guess. Alright, do some asteroid productivity then. It's probably got everything else now. Oh, it's not got cryo. Alright, how's Aquilo doing? You're charged up, you're charged up. Is there any silos not ready? Yes. Why? Oh. That is an interesting problem to have. Huh. Where do you even get... I think it comes from you. What are you... Alright, first question. What are you requesting? 2,000... Make that 10,000. You request that from there. Where do you get that from? Nervous. Is it worth doing that on Vulcanus? I mean, since you're there... And I think there's a ton of it in the bot network. So I might as well... Oh, you're out of rocket fuel. That was another thing that I... There was another to-do list item. My to-do list... The backlog... To-do list backlog is starting to catch up on me. It is a bit of a problem. Oh wow, you're slow. I actually want to get rid of the double lane on this thing. That's why it's paused. Do I want another splitter? Yes. It goes like that. Yeah, and look like that. Yeah, and then it's in the middle. Yeah, what I want is a two-tile gap. Okay, go there, get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm tearing up more than was necessary, but it's easier to do it that way and then fix it after the fact. Okay. Then... that? Yeah, boy. And that goes there. That can go there. Right, so these merge down individually. Thingy, McThing thing. Goes to there, and to there. And you go there. So block, 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 block. Roboport. Ajuelo. Just one, yeah, just a half lane. At this point in the game, it doesn't really need that much more. Gee, that was actually cranking at 1.8. Alright, is it Gleba that's holding the team down? Space science. Of all things. Oh, it's getting low. What does low actually mean? Oh, power's low again too. That's probably what's killing it. How is power looking now? Oh, you're actually not... You're not up to temperature yet? No. Yes? No? No, you're at 501. No, you're low temperature. Yeah, so it's not actually up to temperature yet. Or at least it hasn't reached the edge. Or am I seeing... I might be seeing too much distance. So this is a problem that happens when... you're doing temperature controlled stuff, is that you see the very end doesn't actually get hot enough. This is a very real problem. So this is actually not running optimally. What's your threshold? It's potential to be a little bit more wasteful, but I'll bump them to 700. Yeah, I never really committed to Fusion, and since I upgraded it to Legendary, I was like, yeah, might as well just keep rolling with it. Just to see what happens. There we go. Actually, how is Vulcanus doing for power? Oh, there's some small blips. I don't think it's ever really been overburdened, though. Alright, you're filling up with low density. I wonder if this platform can actually make low density. How hard is that? So what does it need? It needs copper and iron. Those can be grabbed from the metallic asteroids quite easily. Plastic is a problem, though. That is petroleum gas. Oh, that's an interesting one. Because it needs coal and then petroleum gas. Petroleum gas can be made from coal liquefaction. Yeah, might not be possible. At least, or, yeah, it's possible, but not practical. It's 59,000. Alright, how are we looking now? You're lacking in coolant. Which is lithium. Of course it is. You're lacking in that. You're overloaded on ice. This is the old problem that it had, was always overloading on ice. And that's too high. I have no idea how people manage to make these things self-sufficient. I mean, it's interesting because I thought I made it self-sufficient, but apparently it's not. Also, you're leveled out at one notch down. It's got issues, this thing. Yeah, I'd already written this build off as a bit of a dud. I think that is going to continue to be the case. It's interesting, even the top one's jammed up. What it needs something telling me that the stuff's run out. That's run out. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, I don't want that. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. So if we read contents. Okay. Where's one that is full? I'm probably not going to see one now. It's going to be all on the wonk. There's one that's got stuff. So read contents. Okay, so I see stuff there. How about that? Okay, you're not going to conflict with that. Oops. Don't want to set recipe. That might have chucked yep, chucked a whole load of solid fuel out in the ground. Thankfully, I was able to deal with it. Read contents. Don't want crafting. Read contents. That means I should see, yeah, 1.3k. Yeah, there it is. Got a bit blindo. Oh, why is that different? Oh, you got a dumper. Apparently I'd already been thinking about this. Interesting. So there's a dumper as well. The plot thickens. And that just, yeah, that just cuts a... I mean, it's a loop there, so it doesn't matter. I mean, these rows are going. This isn't the train jam stuff that I was expecting to be doing too. I was expecting to be everything to be all train based. There's a gap in it. There's the postal platforms coming again. Now, where's the original thingy? There it is. That reach? No. It's got to go to the thingy substation. Alrighty, you grab some of them. Actually, never mind. Won't bother with that. Processing units, we'll drain those out as well. So yeah, there's 111,000, so there's plenty for a long time to come. So I'll turn off that one. I'll turn off that one. And I'll let the low density come. Oh, that was looking thin as well. Why are you thin? Iron? Probably iron. Always iron. Yep, it's iron. As I say, it's always iron. If I spin this round and do that... Yeah, see now it's fine. It just needs both ports connected. There. Yeah, just copy and paste the rest. Oh. You've sucked it dry. I royally screwed up the you connect. There you are, connected together. Yeah, I've really screwed up the iron rates somewhere. Right, you're a bottom. It's probably the same out here as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the struggle bus. So we flip it around. And now it's fine. Funny how that worked. Come treat the other side. Apparently you've got substation. Oh, okay. Just nothing is consistent in this build. Oh dear. Extra crossed over wires. But steel should be happy now, as it slowly just rips the liquid out. Not even slowly. Hopefully the stick ones are okay. They aren't under as much pressure, and I don't think these are under as much pressure as well. Yes, they are. Oh, that's easily fixed. And easily fixed. And easily fixed. And this is when all the supply becomes a problem. Worst case scenario, I can delete a stone supply and change it to a molten iron supply. I need to change the input things too. These things. Convert them from 1.1 to 2.0. It's not like they're not coming in fast enough. Right, how's Aquilo doing now? Actually, before that, you... Yeah, you drop some stuff. I hear lots of machines going for it, which is a good sound. I mean, this thing's churning out so much stuff. It's got 2 half lanes going. You're missing that stuff. Alright, why aren't you going? You're... Oh! I'm out of lithium brine. He's not pumping? Hang on, you're not even connected? No. I've not actually been running on the full... I've been running on this one poor pump jack this entire time. That's hilarious. This one pump jack has just been trying to supply the entirety of Aquilo. Oh, that's probably why. Does that make you happy? No. How about now? 338 is so close. Alright, hopefully I have legendary pumps on Aquilo. I do. What is it now? 301. Ooh, that's more like it. That means... Yeah. I mean, it's only 103. It's not full speed. Why? Oh, now it's your turn to not be working. You lack ice. You're... Oh. That's why. As soon as I was like, hang on. Oh, yeah, you're blocked up with solid fuel. It's still going down though. You're lacking in that. You're... Ah. One build that hasn't been fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. And frozen. It's down to 68,000. Those are launching now. You're still struggling on lithium brine. Are these... So they got prod modules in them. They don't need those anymore. I'm long past that phase. This is the first time that Quillo's really been stressed, so it's interesting. I'll just connect what we got so far. Yeah, they reached through the imaginary ice. I actually need that there. You'll probably want some power. How's that now? Slightly improved. I might need to beacon it as well. This is still a problem. Looks like it's getting better. Yeah, they're all... Yeah, there it goes. I mean, I think it is also slowing down. Here we go. Have a little bit of fine concrete. Make it look a little bit more civilized. Yep. Okay. I'll get to you in a minute. How are you looking? You're jelly brains again. All the little things, just trying to keep the speed up. Yes, it's trying to, but it's struggling. But that's just a farming problem. That's an easy problem to deal with. Okay, you're full up on iron juice. You ran out of something else. Probably stone brick. At some point, oh dear. At some point, I need to really move the stone brick to on-patch smelting. I mean, I know that was going to be a thing. I just sort of rolled with it as it is. Try and sort of force the issue a bit. Yeah, you're just periodically dipping. Tempted to do another one. I might stack them below this time. It's just a bit messy though. Do something like that. And then that. I'll do 2. Turbo transport bell. I'll need to wait and see what gets revealed. Yeah, 698. That's the only downside, yeah. See, it's only at half. It's hitting 9:30 and it's only at half. Which is technically inefficient. I mean, it's still more efficient than just, yeah, see, 970. So as soon as it hits like 9 or 999, yeah. So basically most of the way towards the end, and now it's just burning, yeah. Now it's just burning heat for no gain. But at the same time, it's still more efficient than previous setups, so it's not really the end of the world. Okay, so it just goes there. Now this thing should... and doesn't. It should take in the old stuff, but it actually doesn't. So never mind. Alright, so what do we got here? So purple's actually good. Yeah, it's just cryo that's having issues. Actually backed up on oh. You just ground through all of that stuff. It's amazing. It's just cranking through research at this point. I think they're all ready to go except for like all the all the labs will be full, so this will be running at full speed. Alright, let's deal with Gleber. Not Gleber. Sad Gleber. Electric Gleber. Now, I think I did look at this. Yeah, copper wire's not full. Which is backing up, which means that we're not getting electric circuits. But we do have copper trains from low density itching to do something, but has nothing to do. So I think the answer is putting in a build. Oh yeah, and this thing, because this thing isn't actually inherently balanced. I thought it was when I was looking at processing, but it's actually not. It needs a little bit of logic on it to tell which to shovel into which machine. That's why you got like these are full, but the others aren't. It sort of figures itself out in the long term, but realistically it's probably going to keep getting worse. So yeah, what we need is... you know what, let's put it over here. We need 2 thingies. Let's just grab that. Actually, grab all that. Now where's our... Okay, we're in lightning coverage. Or protection coverage. In the protected area. Oh, you're only a rare one. Jeez. Alright, don't need more than one. You go there and there. We'll do 2 chests. You then make stuff. Oh, you can actually be closer. Put it there. Like it. I say there. There. All right. You go there. You go there. Let's go one closer again. Loop, loop. There. And then you go there. And then there. Then I just need to duplicate that 15 more times. I think in future, I'm just going to do direct patch to silo. I'm not going to do train stuff like this again. This has just been a headache. I mean, the reason why I haven't done the direct patch to silo is because it's in of itself is a massive headache. It's just, no matter what, it's a pain in the ass. Build that, please. Alright, we'll start with those. Sneeze. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I want that. I just finished a coffee too. What's the time? Yeah, we're meant to be making copper wire, not recycling it. They're already recycling it. Well, I don't need to recycle copper wire. It gets turned into circuits. Copper wire. Took you a month to design a UPS optimized for Gora Island. Like, I've got a few concepts, and yeah, it's just a pain. Right, you're that. You, got to play less than 100? Yeah, probably. Why don't you have crap on you? You don't have your group. That one. Oh, yes you do. Never mind. I need to stop making these, groups. these kind of, but not really that useful groups. I think it's rail actually has... No, that one's already there. Flies? There it is. Yeah, named groups are kinda useless. Oh wow, it's not actually backed up on stuff anymore. That's amazing. 13k. Yeah, oh, that's right. So this place was getting backed up because the low density structure for Aquilo was coming from here. Which is now coming from Vulcanus, which I should make 10,000. Links permitted, they can be. If I do that. Or if Veldak does it. Let's have a look-see. Ah, it's a whole book. 660. Interesting. Damn, that's complicated. I'm not surprised though. Oh, interesting. You're using efficiency modules. That's very interesting. Ah, yeah, you've gone for maximum cluster and silo sorting by the looks of that. Yeah, that's silo sorting. Interesting. You also got the, is that the little lightning collectors? Or the big ones? I can't tell. I think that's a big one, actually. 660 joule. Okay. $39,600. That's impressive. Crosshair. Oh, okay. Ah, that's clever. A little thing to figure out where to put the build or the miners. Yeah, I'm gonna save that one for later tonight, and I'll have a go through it. All right, you're pulling up holmium plate, which is fine. way it goes. Yeah. It's something that I should do with my... It was something I was thinking of when I was doing the stone patches. Oh, it's collapsing. Of all things green. There shouldn't be any problems with green. Ah, yeah, it's Glebber. Glebber's failing. Glebber's falling a little short of production. Oh, you're slowly building up mold too. It's supposed to be requesting... I don't know why it's not dropping it. This is how you know the platform's arrived. Never gets old. Never gets old, doesn't it? I'm really happy with this build. It's a good build. Yeah, the lacquer... Oh no, it's got jelly brains again. Backed up on jelly brains. You actually ready again though? No, it's got it's recharging. It's kind of a funny one. It can't run continuously. It's sort of got to overbuild before it can do more. I mean, it's already halfway charged up again. 3/4 of the way back. And the thing hasn't even made it back to... it's only made it halfway to Narvis. Arguably, it probably should be storing up more science so that it could do 2 salvos. Then it could launch twice as much, but it's really only doing 85. It should be doing 100,000 science a minute, really. I'm not sure where things are failing there, because it is got full supply. Interesting. That's a future me problem, though. Fagora was the talk of the town, though. Actually, how did I do it on this one? Oh, I just had a thingy the other side. Right there, and then there. Green. Loop. Loop. I'm like missing everything. Problem is, there was a group that I had in this thing, and then I removed it, and I really shouldn't have. Alright, what's missing? Substations. There. More of them, even though it's already assigned there. Beacons, EM plants. Convenient thing on planet. I actually only need 20. Let's get the rails and the other stuff placed down. It's probably because it was a crappier spider is why I pulled it out. Alright. Go, get rid of you, get rid of that. That didn't actually do anything. Get rid I keep hitting it off the screen. Where is it there? Grab you. Alright, you go round up stuff. You are making me some wires. Plate, not wire. Wire is the output, not the input. The side note, power is... I don't think power's ever been a problem, ever. You can even see where some large loads have been. There's just never been a problem for it. Oh, you need steel chests. Copper plate unload, train limit of 1. You're low, set train limit. Very good. It should be inherently balanced, so I shouldn't need to worry. I probably will have to worry though. Grab all of that. There. You're legendary, aren't you? Yes, you are. I should have checked that. Because, yeah, the rail one has regular chests on it already. If I was to ever do a train thing again, I would make the scrapper on patch. Like, there's patches right here to do the mining. I don't need trains mining. Oh, yeah, and this thing's actually only half build too, damn it. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go to this new stop. Of course. How are we doing? 764. Why are you sleepy? Can't go to the yard. It's full. That's an interesting problem to have. It's right on the edge. Hopefully that fits. Just. I could actually delete the fluid train. It doesn't need to be there. Yeah, that's right. And that, it's a bit of a dud. Oh, just barely fits. Yeah, now it should fit a little bit better. Pull it out to about there. Yep. Just reverse it out to just enough to. Yeah, there we go. It squeezes in. I probably didn't need to do that. It just looks a little nicer. Yeah, there. Just keeps everything in line a little easier. Cool. That was probably a necessary support. No, yeah. Alright, we just tidy up. Plug all you in. I didn't actually check for lightning coverage. I'm assuming it's okay. It's got coverage from neighboring builds. Fortunately, there isn't a lightning overlay. Where is it there? Sort of got to hold it in hand, but not hold it so that it's covering things. You lack lightning coverage, though. Yeah. From what I remember reading of it, is that the lightning attractor will collect. Well, apart from what's in this coverage, it also collects like neighboring chunks as well. They aren't necessarily in coverage, if I understood it correctly. Hello, train. Actually, where is power coming from? That's a very good question. Should really address that at some point. Better vertical one there. Okay. I think it's currently running on lightning collectors at the minute. Yep, it was running on lightning collectors. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so you're making stuff now. You're calling for a train, and you're not getting one. No, you're a fluid train. Where are you going? You're going back to copper. I don't think this train's actually compatible with Fulgora. That's fine. We can just copy and then paste. Yeah, none of that is compatible with Fulgora. The variation in trains on planets is wild. As I've been going through different ideas and schemes for setups. I built that in the wrong hole. Oh, that's inherited the wrong orders. You can't go there. Why can't you go there? Ah, there's a hole. One of those pesky Fulgoran lightning rods. An ancient archaeological structure. It needs to be bulldozed to make room for some railway. Okay, we don't have real attacks on Nervous yet. How's our pollution cloud doing? It seems to slow down the expansion. I had to do some border preemptive border check clearance stuff thingy, man, bear, pig stuff a little while ago. You were really struggling to build that. What are you missing? Copper plate. Why are you missing copper plate? Shouldn't you be fetching copper plate? You got the ability to collect copper plate. Ah. Why is it trying to get stone? Well, you can't get... I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, well, you can't do stones, so we'll get rid of those two. What have I done? Copper plate green greater than 0. Why isn't green greater than 0? Is the signal broken? The signal might be broken. Come to think of it. Because yeah, it's the other system wasn't running. Oh, you go in there. You're working there, yes. Alright. There, yes. Probably going to be, that should be working. That should be working. It's probably going to be around here somewhere. Around here. Juelo. Appears fine. I think it might be sorted out now. Angora. You got green circuits yet? No sign of green circuits yet. Oh, we're loading. That's a lot of wire. You cannot empty it faster than this thing can make it. I should have actually had 2 output chests in theory. Oh, you got to do the whole lap. I mean, it's not like it's a busy network. It's also a good thing to see a circuit train appear. That's a very good sign. How are you trucking along? Oh, it got up to 1 million for a while. What else are we working on? So we can't do those just yet. Rocket part productivity. Where's rocket? Oh, rocket fuel's also clever. Could polish off that one. Actually, I should do some steel productivity. Let's hit this one because they're a little bit behind. You lost. You overshot. There. There it is. So this thing didn't actually matter. I mean, eventually I was planning on putting stone and coal outposts out for collecting more legendary stuff. But it's another one of those little odd jobs that's on the back burner to experiment with. Right, so we should be hitting... Yeah, we're hitting 1.8 million. Being our full science a minute. I should potentially add more signals to that. This is really interesting that blue... Even purple's been pretty good. Once I ironed out the wrinkles in purple, it's been pretty good. I was expecting this thing to be a massive pain in the ass. I mean, this build is all kinds of jank. Still haven't fixed that. I mean, it is very much starved of molten iron. You just cannot be fed fast enough. And the output's got issues. It's just amazing that it works as well as it does. Oh, batteries are going. That means the whole thing should be... Yeah, it's up and running. Whole thing's up and running. Oh, that's another issue that needs to be dealt with. The rocket supply. I reckon... Because rocket supply can be just pushed down into its own singular lane. Yeah, I might do that. So you're... Rocket fuel, that. Why do you do that? The hell am I looking at? Ah, the pairs come down. That's why. What I'm going to do is change it to go there. And you go there. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll have them merge down evenly, and then it'll just feed it like any other. But I'm just going to let those drain down for now first, before getting carried away on that. Although I think this one's basically there by the looks of it. Yeah, it's pretty much there. So I'm going to let that stew away for now. Should be doing like 80,000. Yep, 79,000, 80,000. Close enough. I need to replace these platforms too. You know what? Chuck all that. Alright. We're about to take a break. Before we do that though, I just want to see Vulcanus up and running. Then I've got to build the rest of it at some point. Not that it really matters. It only needs it for research productivity. I need to squeeze like a few more miners. Oh, it's going to be tricky. But yeah, I can squeeze more miners onto that. I need to squeeze some more miners onto these. There's plenty of room still for tungsten. There we are. But yeah, the thing should be producing at full speed now. Like, this thing shouldn't be having issues. Yeah, see, it's not having copper issues anymore. I say that as... Oh, that was out of power. I was like, why is it going so slow? That's... interesting problem to have. Okay, so it does have power issues. Jeez, look at it rip down the accumulators. Up comes the solar again. Doing 100,000 science a minute. Yeah, I think the copper issue's dealt with. Yeah, no, it's charging up. It's just barely charging. Alright then. That means... let's say that much. Completely arbitrary amount. We'll do that. Just extend this out a little bit further. See what that does. Well, that's some low density productivity right there. In however long that took. 9 minutes. Feels good. Feels good. Should actually be seeing some electromag too. Alright, so... I'm going to have the game follow this train while I go take a quick break. So I will take a 2-minute break, so don't go too far. We'll watch this train, see where it goes, and I shall be back in 2 minutes time, yeah. I wasn't expecting that, for it to go into the shroud. Alrighty. If I'd thought about it, I would have put my body in a train. That would have made more sense. But had to run. Now, what is happening here? Press the right button. A train jam is what's happening. That was the original issue of the day. Why are you stopped? Oh, yeah. Wait, why are you stopped there? What a oh, it's those. That's right, because there's a whole bunch of stuff missing signals. And there's a whole bunch of stuff with too many signals. Where is it? I think I went through this slot, but I didn't go through the next slot. I had an idea in mind when I did it. The idea perhaps wasn't the most well thought out of ideas. By minimizing the signals, what I wanted was try and encourage trains to go down particular paths. But it hasn't worked as well as I'd hoped. I was going to place it down, but I'll just do it manually because I don't want to have to place all the pillars. Yeah, it should be like that. There. Oh, we're missing this one. I think. Yep, this one. Right there. Dots, 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 dots. Those are missing. Now if you're a smart train boy, you'll go round. Yeah, you'll do that. I don't know why. Oh no, you have to go that way. I don't know why I don't switch path though. Yeah, like that. What needs to happen is that they need to give them more paths. Particularly here, what's happening is that the inbound traffic is merging with the outbound traffic. And so that needs to be split up into 2 extra tracks. So there's a mixture of trains going past and trains going in. So I really need to, at this point here, at this junction here, separate trains out into trains going into the base, whereas trains going to outposts. Yeah, because like that's going into the base. And those 2 are going into the into outposts or yards or something. Yeah, so one's going to yard. Tell by the redness of the loco. How's Fagora doing? He's dumping stuff. There's that slowdown. That request slowdown. Send it on its way. Oh no, there it goes. How does this look? Bad. It's bad and sad. I wanted to try and get away with single-sided loading, but I don't think that's possible. Hey, sheepdog, how's it going? Actually, how's this going? Oh, it's weeble wobbling now. Actually, how is this status? Oh, it's out of Vulcanus. Vulcanus is falling behind. Electromag's appearing. What have you missed so far today? Traffic jams, science jams, all kinds of jams. Let's see. Get the full science up and running behind the stream. Yes, we have. The base is up and running. We have some train jam issues. In concept, at least, everything is up and running. And now it's just a matter of ironing out all the difficulties with it. Interestingly, it's not stone anymore. It'll be interesting to see when, if or when stone becomes a problem. I mean, research productivity will probably be the real determinant because that uses everything. What do you got on you? Actually, oh, I can't see in there. 359,000 signs. And you are basically empty. Just dump everything. Yeah, I did a bonus stream to finish everything off. Can you knock out levels of mining prod now? Yeah, in like 60 seconds. Just as an example. I mean, this thing's... It started at like mining prod 200 something, and now it's, yeah, 6 seconds. Now it's smashed through 800 of them in minutes. Yeah, there it goes. I haven't really touched research productivity too. 30 seconds. Well, there would have been about 35 seconds. Where's research? Yeah, I'm only at research prod 57. Now that all that this science is kicking in, I should actually give it a go. Because most of these are full up on science. 900 enough that your resources are in essence infinite? Should be. Should be about that point. There we go, you're full. How's our volcanist looking? Waiting for goods. Problem is this platform isn't really the best at it. Yeah, you're only 127 out of 128. And I underbuilt this thing slightly. It's only doing, in theory it'll be only doing 100,000 a minute. I don't know why it's... Yeah, there it goes. Topped out 100,000. I had powers of 8 on my mind when I built this... last time when I built this thing. It is easy to scale up though. It's just put down another row, because the row has a little... What's it for making the molten iron and copper. And then it's just a matter of putting more coal miners down. There's still more coal patch to put more coal miners down. And put more tungsten miners down. Plenty of room for... Oh. Not even using all the tungsten miners, apparently. Yeah, there's room over here for more. So yeah, I could easily add more on the top or on the bottom. Probably add them on the bottom if anything. Hello, loudness. Actually, what was... How many hatches did you have? 33. There's where it starts going piecemeal. Alright. So you're just getting rocket productivity stuff up to 30. Then what? Then, just see where we go from there. I'm not actually sure what the end point of this save is. Yeah, I need to separate the networks now. Might add another row of roboports though. If I can see the stupid thing. There it is. Yeah, straight away using all the bot charging. Yeah, what I should have done was double space these and double loaded them, and then you can squeeze some more roboports in between. In there, maybe. Probably not. I mean, I've got room for more in here. you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Yeah, I need like a row of roboports here. What if I made them elevated, then put roboports under them? Oh, then you wouldn't be able to unload to them. That's the only catch there, if they were elevated. Probably don't need that many bots, admittedly. Oh, that's the fueling point. You need to move. Might as well plop it there. Just get it out of the way. Blammo. It's funny, these trains are still not going anywhere. They're the supply chain trains for the biter launcher. Just seems like crap raining down now. Alright, you go there. There. Now. Bleh, can't see anything for anything in there. It is, it's hilarious. I gotta do the requesting toggly thingy to make them come down more consistently. Because now they're coming, right now they're coming down piecemeal. Oh, ads. Yeah, I didn't get to do the 2-minute ad. The thing wouldn't let me. The button's grayed out. During the break, it wouldn't let me do the ad break. Add a whole bunch more. What are we at? 8 seconds. Back in 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that's 2 builds that are not working. I need to make my little display thing. Yeah, it looks like 2 Vulcanus, some EM. Yeah, a little bit of Vulcanus. Actually, you. Yeah, you are demanding Vulcanus. Yeah, so the toggle thing is where, so when none's in the network, then it requests it, and then as soon as something appears, it disables the request. It means that you get entire train loads come down at once and no marginal quantities. Or at least that's what's supposed to happen. What's the result? 300, so... bump it to 1,000. Then it looks a lot more... I'd like to see what something says when it's a 61%. Are you actually calling for... Okay, you actually are calling for Vulcanus still, that's fine. Interesting. Green, red and green are a little light. It's probably not itself. Yeah, it's probably the traffic jam that's the issue. Power isn't helping the situation either. It's constantly pegging maximum. Oh, it's been okay for a little while. Vulcanus feels it though. How's Fulgora doing? I mean, it's going. I better fix this bit though. First things first. Was it hard enough to get resource patches mined smelted for all this? I've always had a pretty high mining productivity, so it's not been too bad. Getting some decent early mining prod, definitely worth doing. I can actually go there. Look. I mean, I am painting over... Oh wait, no, you're normal. I am painting, like pulling up and putting down belt. But... I want to clear it first. In a new save file, roughly how much mining prod would you suggest before really dig into Megabase? I would try and push towards 200. Yeah, and try and get your at least rare big mining drills up and running. You start to really notice it after 150 or even 100. You start to notice the resources lasting longer, and then by the time you get to 200, they're pretty like you still drain them slowly. Like I've been slowly picking away at this one because of the old mining productivity. Wouldn't surprise me if there's not some more. No, I think it's actually done. Some of these have, some of these drills, there was a drill somewhere that actually cleaned out an area. What? Where was it? You? Yeah, this one. It was like a... Here, I think it was. Yeah, you could sort of see where it squared off. It actually used up some drills. But now that my mining prod's so high, it doesn't matter. This one might still... No? It's also used up a few mining drills. You can see... Where's the most of... Yeah, you can actually see where it's cleaned out some of the patch here because the pipes are remain where the mining drills used to be. Yeah, so it's shrunk. This patch has definitely shrunk a little bit, but it's not going to shrink anymore. Yeah, none of these have drained any more drills. it's just infinite. Alright, you know what, let's kick it over. I mean, every time I do a research productivity, it makes all the others easier, so it's worth doing. I don't like that it's going down though. Dave, I don't see with mining prod going forever. You need a mod to keep queuing the mining prods. Those two are out. That one's out. That one's out. That one's nearly out. That one's... those two are out. Those three are out. Okay, that's why it's slowing down so much. So many are just out. I might need to upgrade this platform. Interesting, it's always 127 though. Who's not launching? You. Why are you not launching? I mean, as soon as the rockets get out of the way, I'll be able to see. Glacier. Also, lack of power poisoning. Is it really just down to stack inserters? But none of these other ones have had problems with stack inserters, so it's very odd. No, no. It's still the same. There we go. Yeah, it hasn't overloaded the storage this time. This map is just all kinds of wonky. These need to be a lot bigger. Now he's just going to get all the crap raining down. That's basically all the hatches, I think. Pretty close too. Oh, you don't have enough storage. I mean, more hatches is more hatches. It's as good as more storage. Hopefully they'll deliver the hatches before more accidents happen. What's it at? Yeah, 229 hatches. 3,600 out of 4,600. 3,900 out of 4,600. So just push it further out that way. And I'll bump those. Yeah, bump those. Now, the thing that I wanted to do, let's see. What is, oh. Never ends. There. There to there. There. Right, so what I need to know is what's in this network. And I need to combine it with actually, how do I run? Using nuclear? Yeah. At this point, it's just the memes, because I can. So, what do I need to do? This thing is going to request legendary stuff. It needs to know what's in the network above. It needs to know what's in this network. And it needs to know, potentially, what's being transferred. I might just count the two networks for now and see how we do. I wonder if there's a way to negate a request if... Problem with these things here is you can either set requests or read. You can't do both. Now you go to... Well, before I connect it, I just need to make sure it's not actually plugged into anything important. It's not. Yeah, so now you send your contents there on that wire. You adjoin that. greater than 0. Yeah, I need another one of those. The network. I need another one of those. There. Except that you do that. Oh, you actually do all of them. Except for that one. You have your own section for bioflux. Oh, that's actually annoying to deal with. It can stay as it is. Yeah, so that does all of its things. I guess most of this is actually as it is. How close are you to getting UPS limited? Actually pretty far away. Yeah, time usage is 7.98. This is remarkably efficient. I was actually expecting to be a lot higher. I was expecting to be in the 10 range. And each greater than 0. So each greater than 0. Hang on. No. What the hell did I wire to? I can't even see. I'm just leaning forward, squinting, trying to see what the hell I wired. Alright, so you're calling for Calcite is not supposed to be here. We'll turn that off. You Calcite. I think a train held no, you only hold 32k. 16.67 updates is 60 UPS, but generally it starts to dip above 13, 14. You start to get hitches. Yeah, my rule of thumb is you don't get hitches below about 12, 13-ish. Hang on, greater than 0, yeah, because we don't want negative numbers screwing with it. Oh yeah, I could read it via negative numbers, because that tells you stuff in transit. Each greater than that. There you can see the stuff spinning there at the minute. Yeah, so this one needs to do calcite and bioflux. And not do these. I'm thinking now, because I'm wondering how can I negate. So if it's -1, then I could knock it out. Yeah, that should be okay. And you don't need that or that. There. So technically shouldn't be outputting anything, but it is. So it's outputting a whole bunch of things. Why are you only outputting gears, but you're outputting all that stuff? That is very interesting. I can't see anything. All I see is just a fountain of bots. Yeah, the research prod's going up though. It's only 34 minutes. It's just interesting that one's only requesting that, whereas this one's requesting all of that. Oh, I suppose it's receiving it twice, that's why. Alright, let's turn off that one. I was hoping the bot stuff would disappear, but it's not. In fact, oh, bye bots. I don't actually need the green. I'm going to keep the green wire, but I don't need to use the green wire how I thought I needed to use the green wire. Now, somewhere in here is a constant combinator. There. And then a power pole. I think it's down there, yeah. And then we go to there. Yep, so that's all the requests on the green wire. Where is it? You, slider, goes to there, and then you go to there. Let me say like each greater than 0, and we'll output 350. That is the most amazing thing out of all the features. That is amazing, because it means you can do so much inside a decider. What curse thing did you just open up? Botstorm. Botstorm is what you opened up. Glorious Botstorm. It's holding. I think that's actually pretty close to max. Oh, that's right. I need to keep pulling... What are we up to? 16 million. I need to keep pulling this stuff out. Now, can I do a bit of a transfer redo? From there down to there. I just make the construction bots a little bit unhappy. It's not like each one of these holds 24,000 or something. I probably should have done this a little while ago, come to think of it. The funny thing is that the Prometheum train will just absorb it all. I'd like you to not be crafting more of those. Doesn't really matter, but I'd like to not be crafting more. Precious stuff could be going towards power or something. Speaking of power, how is it? It's at half. Yeah, I got to get rid of the Prometheum first before pushing it. I can't be able to see anything in there. Alright, how is the train situation? EM is falling behind, Vulcanus is falling behind, Gleb is falling behind. Interestingly, the 3 that are falling behind is the 3 which can't actually do the full speed. Whoever saw that coming? Alright, I think... Why are you not going? Not like the green circuits. Whatever that is. Iron plate. How is there no iron plate? I mean, you're receiving stuff. probably unbalanced. It always ends up unbalanced every time. It's kind of annoying. Not happy with this system. Anyway, the thing that I needed to do still needs to be done. I kept leaning on doing it and then not doing it. I think I need to actually do it. Blamo, kablamo. Da da da. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. You go there. There. Run over that roboport. And that. Might summon the spider. Just makes life a little bit quicker. Oh. Never mind. Nope, here come the bots. Oh yeah, this is an array of legendary accumulators. Factorio is actually running entirely off lightning. Doesn't use fusion. It still has it. Or does it? I might not have it in. No, it's the old steamer. That's what the turbine was. I was wondering what the turbine was. Yeah, that explains it. Got the old lightning island, the basic accumulators. Yeah, I was curious to see if you could run Fulgora off legendary accumulators. Turns out you can. It is perfectly capable of doing it. You just need 42,000 legendary accumulators. 42,115 legendary accumulators. It's not expensive at all. Fine. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Oh, it's just struck by lightning. Is lightning as good as solar for UPS these days? I'm not actually 100% sure. But my logic is that the lightning's there anyway, so might as well make use of it. Like, even if you don't use the lightning, it's still there. So, yeah. That was the extent of my thinking about it. One, two... Whee! And then there. I imagine it's at least somewhat optimized. We go there, and then there. Yeah, you go into there. That does that. Hang on. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh dear. Grab that. So, 1, 2 goes there. And floop. There. Just wait for the boss to come. And just putting the extra little bit here just to drain the belt out there. It makes me feel good about making sure it's fully cleaned out. No other reason to do it otherwise. Nope, don't do that. Oh, it deleted the whole lot. Fine. There, and then there. And there's one more up the top. We're gonna go... Ugh. Zatave. Gleb is probably the easiest copy-paste location for this. Although, come to think of it, maybe it isn't. It definitely comes under the category of, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. The way I did it before. Go. Well, at least it's launching again. As evident by the racket. Okay. There. Oh, I even got the lanes right. I mean, it's something that I probably should have checked beforehand, but... And, you know... At least it worked. Where are we at? 27 minutes, because it's sort of wavering. It gives hope for the UPS. It gives hope for going bigger. Like, I could go for... the train was unbalanced. Yeah, the unload's currently unbalanced. Because each one went into each silo, but the silo drain's uneven. It should figure itself out eventually. Oh, that's a train waiting behind it. Yeah, eventually, it'll probably stay unbalanced for a while, but it should eventually sort itself out. It's such a slow consumer, though. I don't see it being too much of a problem. Unless, like, it overloads on something. I mean, it shouldn't. You need so few rocket parts. Supplies for rocket parts. What do you want now? You still need iron plate. Just how it should have been in the first place, though. Alright, I'm going to leave that to just run itself. I'm assuming that it's, I mean, it's short on iron plate. It's going to maybe make some science at some point. I mean, it can make 80,000. I need to make I need a second one just next to it, copy pasted, and I think I need a second recycler processor thing there. Future me problems. Not too fussed about Fulgora. How is Aquilo though? Yeah, that piecemeal dumping. Oh wow, the space science platform's going. That is interesting to see. What do you got? 130. Oh, okay, yeah. It probably started running short on stuff. Interesting. You're consistently gappy. It's really weird. So the last two are meant to be supplementary outputs. Oh, okay, it's backing up now. By the looks of it. And also, this one needs two inserters, because sometimes... There's this weird dice roll where sometimes it will back up, and other times it won't. So if I do that... Yeah, see, sometimes it backs up on packs, and eventually slows down, and other times... it doesn't. Entirely random. Yeah, it just goes to Aquila and back. I don't know why anyone would do quality space science, given how easy this stuff is to do. I mean, you do reduce the volume needed, so there is that going for it. So I can understand that. It's just interesting how many people are going for legendary space science. Even though it's not easier just to not bother. You just actually glue a, on the front of this thing, glue a giant gambling setup. It's worth it UPS-wise? Okay, yeah. I mean, all of the sciences should be worth it UPS-wise. I haven't looked at all of them in detail. I can't imagine Fulgora would be fun to do as quality. Because on Fulgora, you can't easily make holmium. Because you have to make common holmium plate. You can't, I mean, you can't prime it with something. Most of them are not worth it. Just throw modules in and get the last set. That too, yeah. I would have tried to process everything into uncommon at the first step. Only make it for other sciences where you get where you have certain, yeah. I'm pretty sure Gleba is worth it. I need to do some experiments. Bigger experiments than what I've already done with uncommon Gleba. I don't know what it looks like though. I have a feeling it's going to need a lot of farming, which probably isn't great for UPS. Speaking of, how is this cloud doing? It's past the edge there. Well past the edge there. I need you to go investigate. Yeah, that's why I need to properly investigate it. I'm surprised I'm not seeing circles. Oh, there's the circles. And there they go. Lucky I stumbled on those. Yeah, you're better off doing productivity. The thing, what I'm talking about, what I mean by investigating is I'm pretty sure, like, the only way to really get anything out of it is to recycle grind the raw fruits into uncommon. It's the only way it seems to be worthwhile. And I want to see how that looks. Because that's basically throwing away 75% of everything that you grow. Could probably do it in the peelers as well. But that's tricky. It's tricky to not direct insert that stuff. I suppose you could have the peelers do it and then... Oh, what's the percentage? It's 4 modules, so it's 10% chance on top of the recycler. But yeah, It's the recycler throwing. The recycler throwing away. Oh, you're already back. 75% is an issue, but at the same time, my theory is that just far more. Just far more. It's so bad. What does that look like? 30 minutes. Well, at least the bots are looking a little less stormy. Oh, you're still here. Was potentially a dumb idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. That's a lot of stuff coming down. Yeah, potential idea is change these with active provider chests. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I should be crafting them. I don't really want to get too bogged down shuffling Promethean packs though. Oh, hello you. Hello there, Tucker. Alright, what are we looking like? No EM, no Vulcanus, no EM, barely Vulcanus, no Gleber, no EM, no Vulcanus, no EM, no Gleber, no EM, no EM, no EM. It's mostly EM that's been keeping everything down. And it's still not working. It's a travesty that we're not seeing Gleber. EM. I mean. I might need more trains. Yeah, EM is really struggling. That lightning tower, that lightning collector, it's doing some work right now. There is actually, because of the energy and the drain and all that, you actually, if you want to collect lightning, you actually want more collectors to stop that happening. If you do maximum surface area or maximum coverage, you don't collect as much lightning. I mean, having said that though, it does go into the terawatts when it's collecting. So it's not really that much of a problem. I mean, having said all that, I do actually need 2 of those, so it's not really surprising. I don't think I need 2 of those from memory, but I do need 2 of those. Oh, you're collecting? Oh, you just launched. I was wondering. And you're launching it. Why are you launching though? Ice. Why don't you have ice? Because you have too much ammonia. You have too much ammonia. Because you have solid fuel in your hand. Should actually extend this to make it longer. Transferring electricity into matter in this game. Just getting into the oh, what was that Minecraft mod that did that? Where you make UU matter, and then you transmute it into you convert energy into. I think that was Industrial Craft. You make UU matter and then you build other thingies to rematerialize it into whatever you want. Feed the beast. Sounds familiar as well. I think it was part of Industrial Craft and then later part of Feed the Beast. Doesn't Crastorio? Yeah, Crastorio does that as well. That's true. Yeah, the part of the liquid matter, whatever it was. This thing actually hold? Yes. Yeah, you turn everything. Like you have your iron and copper and whatever patches. You turn it into liquid, the matter liquid, and then reconstitute it where you need it. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think what to spearhead first. I mean, oh, there's that. Oh, apparently I got some. I think the first step is dealing with the train issue. I mean, I know what's wrong with the build, so we'll leave that as it is. That's also concerning. Why are you slow? I mean, it's probably bots supplying them, which again is not a that's a it's a transient issue. That one, transient issue. It's an issue that that will fix itself over time, or at least it'll clear up because it's not trying to pull all this crap out. So how are we doing over here? We're looking pretty good. Okay, I know what needs to be done. Oops, we don't want to do that. Just more crap raining down. Oh. Before I go, there's some circuit things that need to be done. I was going to say, before I go over there. You're redundant. Think. Oh, I cannot see a thing. But any of those things... Yeah, then it outputs. Set those requests. Let's do it. Cut the networks. Then... gonna flip it and reverse it. We're going to request... like... 4,000 Promethium. Like that. Then I don't need to do that anymore. How many bots are here? 600. How many bots are here? 4,000. And there's none free. This bot explosion. Alright, I don't need that. I need that there. Each greater than 0 output 1. Alright, each of these output each. Bioflux low. How dare you be low? This thing is just permanently on in need of bioflux. Got some. What is going on? Not requesting. which I actually know why. So this one needs a permanent request. That's why I held off on it. Put that at the top. These are just copies of what's in constant combinators. That's why they're there. Ones at the top are the ones that matter. You can go there. Satisfied on space science. This has got room for everything else, potentially. I don't think it actually... Don't know if it actually does or not. Right. I could probably set a thing to automate this, but it's easier just to fill up your inventory and do it manually. Yeah. I've purposefully been not fixing that. I can always pull these bots out later anyway. I don't remember if I actually pulled out all the crappy bots or not. There you go, 2,000. That's more than enough. In the this thing, the yeah, interstellar space still exists, even though it says it doesn't exist. $4,500. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4,000. Oop. Off by 2. There. 4,600. 700. There we go. You go move Prometheum signs. It's conceivable that it's probably quicker to move it by belt too. Because it's 14,400 to a belt. When it's fully, you know, turbo, fully stacked belt. Get rid of them. I mean, it's my fault for not I'll do it in this network. I don't think about it. I just had this moment. I was like, hang on, I'm not actually there we go. I'm not actually trashing random crap from that network. Hey, it's Redicus. What did I ask something and forgot? I'm sure it'll come back. As soon as we go offline, I'm sure it'll come back. Alright, while everything's in the clear. Yeah, 64 EU. Actually, do I care about... Oh, it's more the science. You know what, I'll just put that as a permanent request for now. We don't need that, or that. What I want instead is the science. Organizing space transport and quality making. So, what am I trying to do? So when each is greater than... Each red and each green. What if I say not equal to? Does it still flicker? Kinda. Alright, so that's telling me what is in the hub. So when... yeah, when... red is equal to 0. When each red is equal to 0, output input count of each of green. Green greater than each. So yeah, now it's requesting those. Except for the whole part where it pulses. Yeah, so what that means is that everything that needs to be there will request. And then we turn that one off. And then the request goes away once it's satisfied. And that means it should shower down consistently. That's still going, it's 520. Promethean's filling up, you're happy. You're how far off are you? 127. I gotta do a special one that empties itself. Lots of jams. Lots of blinding robots. How is our jams doing? Wow, it's actually... It's slightly worrying if there's... If round here is clear. Why are you unable to go places? Oh, you need to go to fuel. That you're not getting fuel. At the fuel hole. Doop. Doop. And doop. You know what? Has a refined concrete. No. Well, I know what to craft now. Go about there. Go about there. One of these probably has something. Let's just build one. Right, you... Has a concrete. Hasn't refined concrete and whatever. They all... No, it was just them. Now, because I don't have the thingy set up, I need to actually assign it. You make 200, you make 200. That's just this thing erupting again, as always. Why are you hungry? Oh, I know why you're hungry. That was another thing that I meant to do, but forgot. You supply bioflux over there. It's kind of important, that is. Riders be hungry. They need their special little helpers from Glebber. Beardless Dane. How you doing? Right, that should keep him satiated. Yeah, do that. More calcite. It's interesting that calcite is one of the consistent ones that comes down. Glebber's holding strong. I think the lack of EM is starting to kill the dream. There's actually a bit of a lack of purple there too. Nope, never mind. It's just, oh, military's sad. Why are you gone bad? Oh, I think this is where I needed to do a modification. Why are you sitting there? You're also trying to go to fuel. Oh, that's right, yeah. All the trains are trying to refuel now. I should probably arrange that for them then. Two trains. Yeah, there's two trains waiting to load, so it's got plenty waiting. Like they it means that there's trains waiting at oops, I don't need that one. Need that one. Yeah, it means that the input's backed up. Yeah, so there's three trains waiting to go into labs, so they don't need to supply more. Even though that one's... Yeah, this is where I need... Yeah, hang on. Why are you not... You... Yes. Let's try that again. Do a go around. Yeah, there's a bit of a flaw with this system. In that sometimes trains get assigned to stops that have their limit set. Like already have a train assigned to it. I might need to change it, raise the limit, and I mean, I did actually put this down to account for it, but have multiple trains be assigned to it. The problem is I got to keep track of what... The reason I did it this way is that I don't need to keep track of what trains are assigned, whereas now I do. Because if I book a like a purple train to here, it needs to remember it because it needs to knock it out of the request. Otherwise, it'll book another one to do it, to take a train. It'll book another train immediately after. In fact, I think most of these are pre-allocated to stops that they can't go to. That's probably what's going on. Now you send those. Oh, I need to go up there anyway. Alright. And you need power. Let's just make you request a whole lot more so you can churn through trains a lot quicker. I mean, this whole section is a bit of a mess. Having said that. Alright, what are we down to out of curiosity? 16 million. We're churning through the Prometheum. The bottled up Prometheum. Alright, so yeah, there was another little odd job that I wanted to do up here. Well, for a start, that should be B. There. I mean, I probably don't need these, realistically. It's right there. B. B. E. F usually follows. G, number 7. It is actually G, yes. I haven't wandered out of a sync. When I was naming the stations, that happened. H. I. I, not J. Now we're at J. Well, we were until I pressed M instead of the exit button. J. Now we just need to do K and L. I mean, it could just, as I say, I delete these things right at them. Doesn't need to be named. Yep. L. There we go. Just regular old F now. Okay, so what I need is a combinator. You... No, you don't set the limit. I need to retrain count. Make that ghost symbol. Actually, I don't need a combinator. I could probably get away with just writing that. Yeah, that's the old combinator. Yeah, just write it into there. So now, you don't need to be there anymore. Let's see, let's make you 60. Lower it right down. Which one did I do that to? I've already forgotten. E, F... Oh, it was K. Yeah, problem is that there's no trains assigned. Yeah, read train count. Okay, K. G, H, I, J, K. K? Something's not letting the signal come through. Oh, this is. You need to let the signal through to here. And what that means is that I need to add an extra condition to say ghost equal to 0. I gotta find the point which is adding the ghost. There. F, G, H, I, J, K. Hey, research prod's done. I'll just shuffle it into plastic productivity. What happened afterwards, though? Ah, okay, yep. I was trying to remember how I'd set this thing up. I had to think for a moment. Ghost equal to 0. Was it? Yeah, ghost red, green, I think. Alright. Well, we need to change all of these. Ghost equal to 0. Probably doesn't matter, actually, the signal that it's on. And ghost equal to 0. As long as all it needs to do is output the stop signal. Ghost greater than 0. Greater than 0 every time. Equal to 0. U. Military. U. 0. Oh yeah. That was the other failsafe. Okay. Train count. I need another symbol then. Sure. Just choosing something that, you know what, a loco. A loco should be okay. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. The ghost symbol was actually a failsafe. Loco. Yeah, you were set to 1 permanently. Actually went to the wrong combinator, but it's fine. So yeah, so this should actually be loco equal to 0. Oh, what was that? There were 2 signals. K and L. Oh, K and L. It's blah, 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 blah. It's because I pasted over it. U. 1. KK. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now I need to change this to train equals 0. Yeah, I can't copy paste it. I have to enter them in manually. Train. Le train. Or loco specifically. 0. I don't think this one, was ever set. 0. Loco. This is why the go symbol was there. So if I do something like this, it doesn't like trigger every loco to go somewhere. Equal to 0. And U equal to 0. So now, no, I can't do that yet. I can't do a partial turn on until I wire all these, set all these and wire them in. Because these won't know what... they don't know the train count. I mean, it shouldn't hurt it. It should behave the exact same as before. But it just blocks trains from being silly and dumb. And dumb and silly. I should actually delete that combinator, but I was thinking I'll keep it there in case I want it for something else. It's kind of amazing the science is still going. There's just so much inertia on it. Right, E. Nearly there. Train count. You know you're getting close because there's land. You. Blah, blah, blah. Confusing myself. Not a train. Oh, that was the last one. Alright, now let's turn it on again. I think it's Gleber that's falling behind of all things. I mean, it makes sense because it's the... it drains higher than everything else. Alright, so if I turn this on, then everything goes places. Oh, okay. Let's be bumped back to 8. Is it not sending the train count signal? You've got a train count signal. Oh, it's K. Let's go to a different one. You don't have a... No, you don't have a train assigned. You don't... You do. Okay. Another thing that I want to do. 5, 10... Oh, hello. Oh, there's multiples. 5, 10, 12. 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, annoyingly, this seems to have not actually done anything. Let me change this to 40, slow it down again. Why are you trying to go to A? You're not getting the... Oh, was not. I didn't change this. Now you should be getting the loco signal. So if I say go to hold... Never mind. And you... No? It's just really weird. It's like double multi-assigning trains still. Even though the whole idea was to fix this. Yeah, done it again. K. Even though I, J, K is assigned. I wonder if there's like a blip in the tick difference. Like it's not active for one tick or something. No, it shouldn't be because it comes through together when it's selected. That makes no sense. I don't know. It's flowing either way again. Alright, I need to do some emergency Gleber attentioning. That's actually grown quite a bit, amazingly. Why are you slow? Why have you slowed right down? It just backed up? I think that's just as low rate as 42,000. Yeah, that's right. 42,000 is its slow down rate. These are the enemy expansion chunk circles. Oh, hello. There we are. Bye-bye. No more pentapods. That's the best I could hope for. Oh, yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I got the circles on. Found a big one now. Ah, good. Sometimes you find a big swarm of them and you just keep finding more and more spawners and it never ends. Like down here was like that, it just kept on going. Ah, oh, damn it. I mean, they're basically so close to the edge that I might as well deal with them. But yeah, this is another one that looks like it's going to be a pain to deal with. I like to try and get in before the big stompers respawn. Lure them away. Get in there, just bomb the rafts. So many. I'm losing bots now. Okay, that dealt with it. Not entirely sure where they run off to. They sort of go off map. Like, they sort of try and find another spawner and then don't. Yeah, what it means is there's no circles, is that there's no chance of expansion. It's something that... It tells me that there... I'm using it to tell me that there's no... there's no spawners that are in spore clouds. No egg rafts in spawn... yeah, in spore clouds. So if the circles appear, that means that things grown. The spore clouds grown. It's always more. Yeah, you don't want the stompers standing on the spider, because the stompers will stomp a spider. Stomper's favourite pastime is stomping on things. Whoever would have guessed it, the stomper likes stomping things. There's more down here. Another one in there. Don't want to get mobbed as well. I might have run out of rockets. That's a problem. Because stompers are immune to basically everything except for rockets. You can deal with the strafers reasonably well. But yeah, without rockets, the Lumpy Boys are going to be a problem. And you can take out the stompers through sheer persistence, but yeah, you really want rockets. I don't think the Gleber actually makes its own rockets too, it imports them. Blep. Oh, where is it? Ah, down this way. Oh, still more. Oh, there's one there. Thankfully only a little one. Okay, that's dealt with them all. Now, they're probably heading... Are they heading? No, they're still here. They got bored. Just got to watch the spider's health too. Don't drain its health. I still got bots. The bots are still repairing it. Oh, the artillery achievement. I still need to do that. I need to do an artillery run. Where else there? Yeah, around all the way around there. pull up there. What I'll do is I'll forget about... Oh, another one's appeared. What I'll do is I'll do all that. I'll forget about it, and then... oh, good, it's launching. I was wondering what it was doing. I'll forget about it, and then the stomper will start... you get a million alarms as the stomper starts stomping things. Still double allocated. Or multi-allocated. Like, it shouldn't be happening. Yeah, thingy greater than 0. And, train. Hold. Why is K doing that? Oh, is it? Did I not change it? It's set. Plugged into the right hole? Yeah. It's outputting the right stuff. H-I-J-K. Hang on a minute. Ah. Yeah, when I copy and pasted contamination. How many of these did I must have done a whole bunch of them. Oh no, that one's fine. What am I doing? Because that's the train limit thing. That's fine. L. BJL. Or did I just confuse myself for no reason? Yeah, that's fine. I think I might have just confused myself for no reason. Gleber and electromag is all it needs. The plan with the block of lamps. So each row is meant to be one of the thingies, and then the column. I think it was. What was it? Yeah, the column is each science build, and then the row is each science, whether or not its science is satisfied. So that way I have like a matrix to say which build is satisfied for science in one spot, instead of having to look across all of these. I mean, yeah, it tells you pretty much straight away. Yeah, Gleber, 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 Gleber. I'm surprised how behind Gleber is. Of all of the slightly dubiously set up planets, it should have been the better one. It's funny how I intended on doing train stuff. There was a whole bunch of train stuff I wanted to do along there, and I still haven't got to it. Yeah, you're hauling though. Clonk. There it is. Yeah. Now, if I come down, hopefully I get there in time. I might see the stuff falling from the sky. There it is. Yeah, that's what that requester thing was meant to do, was to make sure that that goes through properly and completely. Now you... you to redistribute. Da, 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 da. How far off are you? 127. Go to hold. You can't possibly be drained of Promethium yet. No, you're not. Oh, I know what you're drained of. You're drained of everything that isn't in a buffer chest. Need to do something about this too. I was considering having a second, like, load in. Right, what's killing the dream over here now? Always something. Iron. How is iron behind? That's the thing I don't get. How is iron possibly behind? You know, the thing that has just the most. Low density isn't actually looking hot either. Why are you not? 48,000, allegedly. It's one of those cases where, yes it is. Where I didn't plug it in. There we go. That'll help with the silo situation. What are we looking like? This is actually a little underutilized. I mean, 2 more of these things, and it won't look underutilized anymore. How's Aquilo doing? That's the real question. Let us bump to a different one. Might actually see some full speed stuff going. Yeah, oh, this is backed up. So it should run at full speed. Actually curious to see what the full speed is now. Still 1.8. Even with the research productivity, it's still 1.8. I was kind of hoping to go a bit faster. I mean, it was doing the 115,000 though. So I consider that to be a win, even if it can't really maintain it. Yeah, so Gleber needs attention. Vulcanus needs a little bit of attention. I think Gleber's probably the most in need of attention. So you're actually dropping stuff? Let me just check. And also... Yeah. Make sure it's actually dumping. I was relying on the stuff requesting it to dump it, but I guess that's not working. Yeah, it's doing drive-bys. Why can't you go to hold? Ah, you're set to 2. Let's make you 3. Oh, you don't have storage. That didn't last. Yeah, all this stuff shouldn't actually be in here. Oh yeah, it's not set to set request. That'd be why. Oh. Something. Because the fluorocatine is an... Where are you requesting that? There. Okay. Another lane. Potentially, yeah. Right, you go to hold. Go to hold. I'm trying to get rid of the half trains of stuff. This always comes down as a half, like a little bit undercooked. Interesting that. How long is this going to take? 59 minutes. Leather. You know what? Let's start it. Start the process. There. Well, that slowed down the game a little bit. Probably didn't need to copy it quite so... Oh, I need to grab that though. But I didn't need to grab it so far down. Like, I need to grab it to there, I think. Then I need the silo loading. Blueprint, tiles, get rid of the landfill. Get rid of those. Just delete random tiles there. Yeah, and then we'll have to figure out the water situation when it actually builds. Gotta figure out the silo supply situation too, actually. It's interesting now that... Oh, that's a... Oh, did I actually get the rocket fuel to maximum? Oh, no. Productivity. Integrated product... Oh, inherent productivity of the building. Yeah, same with that plastic. You should be... Oh no, you're only at 290. Well, it's gonna chug away. You 25. I should actually do that one as well. You need to happen for... Fagora's a bit of a problem. Can't even do that one. Actually, while it's happening, let's finally do refined flammables 4. And it's done. It's just a blip. Just a tiny blip, and it's done. Yeah, this whole thing's holding out pretty well. Except for Fulgora. What's the time? Probably about 15 more minutes. So, the thing I was mentioning, I can run as fast as a train. I want like a track here and a track here. And these two go in, and the outer ones go round. Yeah, once upon a time, this would feel very dangerous. These days, though, it's pretty safe. Fairly safe. As long as you remember your mech armor, you're fine. There and there. Oh, look at that. That one's also broken. The whole thing doesn't actually have signal. Exterm deaths. It's just the thing that really made those exterms deaths was just how preventable they were. That was the thing that really made it. Now you have signal. Where else is it broken? I'm curious now. It's still broken here. And here, B, yeah. There it is. Oh yeah, now it's, yeah. Ah, now summoned the train. Yeah, it's starting to happen now. The jam is coming. Used to build walls around yeah, there was the walls around the spawn tracks in one on a long straight run. So you had to walk through the trains. Okay, so we've got 2 tracks coming in here and 2 here, merging into 4. What do we want to do? So I need to get... So this needs to split into 2 possibilities. Going into either the thingy or around it. So I need to go wide. Double wide. Like there. That's where you actually need to be. And you need to go into there. I'll put a signal there just to make sure it's signaled correctly. Nope. I do kind of miss those times. It's good times. So, you work meeting? Ah, you mean one of these things? Some demo and how you work from now on? Ah. Yeah, you... it's going to be a pain to wrangle around. No, I'll leave it there. Yeah, you come up into number 3. Yeah, number 3. What that does... no, it doesn't. I'm trying to wrangle this live and in my head, and not exactly succeeding. What I might need to do is cut that. Bonk. Cut that. Bonk. How come you can't get to... You not go round and down here? No. Why can't you get here? Ah, there's a gap. That's why. I mean, this path is going to be sad, shall we say. Loop. It is 6. Just making sure. You need to go up. Both of them need to go up, actually. Come on. Let me force place over it. Yeah. And this slides down into its place. What is it? It's 1, 2, and 1, 2. So... Why am I making it more difficult than it needs to be? Keep this thing. That'll make life easier. Move that there. Instead, have this shuffle over to here. Is there a better way I can do it? Probably, actually better if I put the Weeble Wobble up here. If it'll let me. Like that. Yeah, then I don't need to worry about that. Thank you, what to save. Go there, you go there. You go there. Blammo. Probably should have placed this first, because now there's going to be a pillar in the way. You can pill. Alright, you go into there. Yeah, I think this is a better way to do it. Alright, back one more, so you can place your pillar down. And I keep my signals relatively intact. Yeah, so now the not inbound one. They're not going into the base, or in the center, and into the base is on the outside. What that means is that the two lanes that come in here. So this lot. Yeah, you would be the same as well, effectively. Except you don't go there. Not at all. You actually go there. You make room for the next one of these thingies. There. Like that. So it goes into the middle of the two options of where to go. Let me just paste down some signals. Just like that. And then it can decide, you know, then the train can take the right path, ideally. And yeah, and it would go somewhere there. I don't know if that's... Oh yeah, that actually fits. Just wrangles around the column. Yeah, they come down, it comes down the middle. The only thing that I need to do is branch these off. Because this actually needs to go through another junction to do the same thing. And then 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So it needs to decide if it needs one train length to decide if it's going to go there or if it's going to go there. Let's square that up a little bit more. Yeah. There we go. So it'd go there. Make sure that's right. And it is. And you... oh, it does need chains. I was thinking, oh, it needs chain signals, but no, it doesn't. Alright, so I guess I do need a less aggressive angle to squeeze the signals in. Like so, and so, and so. Oh, there. It's a little bit short, that one, but oh well. There. There, and... there. Oh, yeah. The whole signal situation. Hello, train. You're going an awfully long way round right now. Because that was a Prometheum train. A very odd way to go for a Prometheum train. There we go. Bam, bam. What's been new in the last hour or so? Alright, now we're tinkering some trains finally. But we are cranking through at full speed right now. We've been going at 1.8 million for a little while now. Gleber discovered some more pentapods because the cloud continues to grow. I just told Gleber to expand, actually. Fulgora is just being Fulgora. Being bad. Right, how much do you actually produce? Okay, you are actually making science now. Good. What else happened? Oh yeah, that happened. Are you still holding on to stuff? I think so. What are we down to? 15 million. We're slowly draining the Promethium still. Alright, so yeah, you go in there. Now, these need to figure out where they want to go. Getting this around that's going to be a pain. Going to do much more military science once you're done with 30 rocket parts and other stuff. Probably. I mean, I've been hanging on to refined flammables and stronger explosives. No, there was something else I was hanging on to. Oh yeah, electric weapon damage. Just so we can see them go at stupider speed. Actually, how are we doing? Electro. Ah, this is handy. Yeah, this is the last non-infinite electric weapons damage. And it's done. Actually, how is it? Gleba. Not gleba. Health is another one. But I want to queue them up to do that one. I don't know if I need to do more stronger explosives. Laser damage could definitely benefit from a little bit more. The big one that I want to do is the research productivity. I mean, I could do refined flammables again. You don't even see it go, it's just a blip. Oh, ads again. Right, where's the train jam? Oh, there's the train jam. Because they're all being forced down there. Okay, so that merges down. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. It needs like a tighter angle, or it needs this to bend around or something. Or maybe it drops down and all of these go over. Oh, it's got to go over that. Yeah, you go there. Yeah, just figuring out the finer points of this thing. And you go there. There's not enough room though. Each your planets supply themselves rocket parts. Except for Aquilo, yes. Aquilo gets parts from sort of everywhere. A little bit comes from Fugora, a little bit comes from Navis. Oop. You go there. And then there. Oh, this is so annoying doing the elevator rails signals. I don't think it wants to let me put it there. Nudge the issue. There. This is some rail spaghetti, that's for sure. This is a whole thing. Ah, yes. Let's rejoin those. Because all the trains are stuck down here at the minute. They're trying to go around. Alright, so now I'm separating out the trains into different paths. Oh yeah, you do have a signal. System work. Kinda. Yeah, still holding 1.8. Jeez, let him go. First stoppage. A lot of them fighting for one lane. They're all coming up from the bottom, that's why. Yeah, as that thins out. Yeah, what happens is the outer lanes go into the base. More throughput, it does. More throughput. Yeah, it almost like you could benefit from some nuclear fuel or better quality rocket fuel or something. They're still on standard rocket fuel. That's why I say that. Not even on nuclear fuel. I was trying to press E. What are you? 250% acceleration versus 125, I think it was? I'm blind. Still blind. There it is. 180. Yeah, so I am actually losing out a lot. Yeah, they're using junk fuel still. I mean, they go up to 300% with legendary rocket fuel. I don't know if I want to be bothered with legendary rocket fuel. The speed improvement is marginal. That's the acceleration that really benefits. I don't know why, I just never got round to it. Yeah, see, empty trains go down the middle. Of the 4 tracks, the empty trains go down the middle, and the full trains go down the outside. It's beautiful, majestic, even. Yeah, even standard quality ones would be an improvement. I mean, this alone should help with the throughput issues. I mean, it's not helping here. It really... So, the place that I really needed to start it is over here. So I need to do another one back there. But as I say, the problem is getting this 4 tracks through here. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. I might have to pick up this entire junction, push it down, to slide it through over here. And just avoid this section here entirely. I could probably, as I was thinking before, could probably tighten up this corner. This one here. See, that's a green science train. There seems like it's going a long way. I don't think I actually showed off my train stacker thing. This thing here. I threw it together fairly quickly. It's jank, but it works. There's a crossover there. I couldn't think how to fix. It's going to push it way, way longer to fix it. And I might make the junction into 3 tracks, not instead of 2. And I need to wire the train stops together. Maybe I'll keep them as pairs. Yeah. And maybe also parallel the upper and lower levels. The one direction is lower, the other direction is upper. That's why it's the way it's done currently. Yeah, see how they just sort of cross each other. It's very jank. Oh, and they merge down into a single lane there. It's actually funny. They do a full spiral. Because then they go down into the lower storage area. The cold, almost cold storage area. Although this is the overflow storage. Jeez, coal trains. Ah, there it goes. All right, who's the one that can't keep up? Looks like Aquillo's actually not keeping up still. It's probably supply. Well, you're at Aquillo. You're waiting for stuff. Oh, nothing is launching actually. You don't have... What are you waiting for? Oh! Wow. Wow. I've obliterated the holmium supply. You're struggling on that. You need to go get that on Nervous now, if you've drained Vulcanus. I'm going to bump that to 20,000. Quillo... Fact... 10 minutes an hour... 10 hours? Oh, it doesn't use that much. Okay, it doesn't need 20,000. Fortunately, this is all bot-based. It's going to be a bit of a slow launch. Yeah, that's one way to more faster it. 15 million. Yeah, I need like 2 more tracks there. Or down there or something. Or where this is and then that goes down there. Like here and then here. Which one are the ones that don't go in? The inner ones, annoyingly. So the inner ones need to diverge down here. Or have the option to diverge down there. So that would be, would have a ramp. Like that. You would have a diverge. 1, 2. But I'll put it back there. Right, let's just block out that. There. Then go to there. And have a thingy drop back down. Then I have to pick up and move the entire thing a tile or two. Like that. That's 4, and then that's 4. Yep, that's consistent. And then you have a signal on top of that track, or at least visually looks like. Yeah, and then it continues on. So that pulls one out, and then it needs one on the other on the other track, like that. You do away. Yeah, and then you have another one like that there, and that's the diverge done. You just got to get out of the way of the pillar. Bam, bam. Bloop. And bloop. As I say, yeah, there's just these stupid ramps in the way. I could just not ramp down, actually. Yeah, just not ramp down works too. Then pillar. Nope. There. It's hard to judge where these should actually exactly be once you're on elevated rails. Fortunately, that's going to be in the way. Have to move that there. What a mess. What I'll do... Yeah. I was going to grab that, but I can actually just use this one. Goes a little far, that's all. Rid of that. Alright, can I squeeze you? No. Not a chance. I mean, there was always hope, but not a chance. Unfortunately, it means that there's no signal. Like, you can't put a signal on the ramp, so it sort of misses out on a signal there. Yeah, you went to there. Yeah, so this is going to the next point that separates it out, because I'm going to keep pushing my way back. I sort of want to keep the base running as I do it. Have you been to Aquilo yet? I take that as a yes, judging by the fact that stuff is moving. I think I might need a dedicated launch facility specifically for it. Alright, how are we doing? Science. We're rising. Holmium actually comes from the hub. Funny. I think I just randomly switched side. Oh. That was a blue belt. Oh dear. But it's a compressed blue belt's worth now. What are we at? Still rising. 104. Like it's pushing full speed. Actually, should it be going faster? Should get to like 128,000, I think. Yeah, should actually get to Yeah, there it is, 128,000. It overproduces a little bit so that it can evenly fill a platform. Well, I was meant to fill a platform 3 times over, but still. Right, switch you back. Right, so you come down here. The inner ones go down. Hoping that wasn't have too much carnage. I think I got away with it. It's when you accidentally decon a train, then you're in trouble. Yeah, you shall not pass. Right, you go there. Da-ba-da. Slam that there. That just barely reaches. That goes a little bit past. Oh yeah, the pillar is in the way. Is there a world where that sort of diverges, or do I have to... I think I just have to go around it like that. What a great visual spectacle that is. Right, so these are the... Yeah, so that's the not going to the base, not going to the base, and going to the base. So I've inadvertently pulled... Have I? No, it's fine. Yeah, they're not going to bases down the middle, which means they diverge down here. Like that. So I need to demolish this. There. There. And there. So that path goes down that way. Then we have our little hump over here. Make sure these tracks are in the way. Now the only problem is that this track probably won't fit. And it'll need a pillar there, which is a pill. That works. I'm happy with that. Now, grab this once again. I saw a signal on here under here somewhere. There. Okay. 3 trains all at once. There you go. Let's go. Still jammed up there because that merging track. Technically, these will always be going into the base as well. Now, gotta clear this out. Pull that right back. None of this actually matters anymore because it's already separated. Conk. Just gonna peel back the layers so I can get to the get to the last little bit of track. All right, so yeah, you're going into the base. You're not. Again, it just sort of goes to there. There. And there. Go to the trouble of setting up the ramps. That? You don't really need to do that. No, you don't. There. You don't actually need to do all the bendy stuff anymore. Stay straight. I didn't see that. I'm sure there's more that can have the same treatment. Like this one. Right here. Doesn't need to do all the weeble wobblies. Account of the fact that it's I mean, it's really just dodging that pillar at this point. Go there. Slam. Slam. There and there. Alright. Signals. You're signaled. You're signaled. 1, 2, 3, 4. An old Transport Tycoon thing that I would do is meet the split the difference when you have signal positions like that, and do one at either end. Signal, signal. Oh yeah, you're sliding in as well. How we're looking? Look at that. The full ones are on the outside, and then should be empty trains in the middle, just like that. And then you have a full and an empty. As it comes round, split diverges in, and the other one takes place at the main line. Ended up with a symphony of trains just like that. Now, the last bit is dealing with that, though. All of this while trying to keep it running. Oh, I just realised I actually did the plastic productivity. What else do we need? Need to churn through that at some point. How hard is a research productivity? I need to regroup on Aquilo stuff. I suppose a rocket productivity. Keep the the good times going there. And then switch to that. I'd like to get some more of that productivity done. And yeah, and the final step is to bring this into the fray as well. Because this bit I've already done. Over here. And this was sort of like the starting point of it. There's a little bit more could be done to separate out trains going across from trains going down. Because it, what does it? Oh no, it already does separate out diverging trains from straight through trains. Can only award 4 Michelin stars out of 5. No sauce on the spaghetti. I mean, it's still in the. It hasn't left the kitchen yet. We're still cooking. Just barely reaches. Basically need to do the same again. Oh, do I... Like, looking at this one, do I merge after branch on that? It means I go to, like... I don't even know where they go to. A lot of lanes. It'd go to a lot of lanes, whatever it would be if I was to do that. Because it'd be 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it would be 8 lanes. It's not actually that difficult to do. Why are you actually going down? There's not really any reason for trains to be going... yeah, down there. I mean, most of the trains coming up... Where are you going, actually? Oh, they're probably going to the yard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's coming from the yard up to here. So, merge after branch isn't actually out of the question. And what I mean by that is move this merge to here. And then have the branch for this down here. So I pull it way the way back. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, then I need another bypass to join these two together. Now what I need is this thing back here. Love to see how all this runs if all the fuel got upgraded. I should really do that. So yeah, this thing needs to be here. And then this lot needs to be down here. It's one of those things that's on the, the never finishing, never completing to-do list. What is that even doing at this point? It's basically splitting and merging back into itself. Right, so you split out. These need to come into the middle. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. You need to merge into there. Should actually do this style. Probably be easier. Yeah, that's right. Needs to merge into the center. In fact, I've actually already did it there. Yeah, should link up with this one. Actually, why doesn't having an idea, one of them idea things? Why don't you just go underneath this. Like that. Like this one just goes over the top. I mean, it doesn't help this other one. Unless... it does like a switcheroo further back. There. Two switcheroos. What's needed? So like they switch to the outside. Like that. There and there. And these pull into the inside lane. Does that get me anywhere? So this lane and this lane. Okay, yep. They do get me to where I want to be. Right. Can you smash through that? Let's see if I can still wrangle this into position. Yep, there we go. What that actually tells me is that this could be here instead. Never mind. The it hath decided the extra support is necessary. Yeah, so they come into the middle. Go there, you go there. So this line, yeah, this line comes down the middle. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Hello, train. Then you merge, after one train's length, then you merge into there. And then it's free to diverge down. This will be the same amount of length there. And then you're free to diverge down there, but I need to move this down further. Oh no. Yeah, so these two inner ones are diverging, and yeah, they're the merging. Okay. The temporary merge down was confusing me. These tracks confusing? Whoever would have guessed it. Whoever would have guessed it. Put in a better position? I think so. Bam, bam. That'll do. And now, is it safe? I think it's safe to pull up this and then change it with the four lane. And then that train should stop complaining about no pathing, if I've got it right. Or they'll go to sleep, yes. Yep. So, empty train. Well, yeah, I've got to get off that line now. Yeah, oh, they'll be the ones that were already predetermined too. So yeah, they're... Oh, that merge line's actually... Oh. Okay. That complicates... Yeah, because these lines actually need to decide where they want to go. So that's wrong. They need to... Well, actually... I should really drag that down further. Well, I got to push it back further anyway. But yeah, these two need to be able to decide which lane they go on. So... It needs to be on the other side. Elevated rails. We love you, but I also kinda hate you. And if you can make that corner, no you can't. Not a chance. I think it needs... Yeah, I think I didn't actually move it back one. Nope, you still can't. What about now? Now you got room. How about I push it back a few tiles? How do you feel about that? Quite content. Yeah, if I can get the ramps off of the signal spots, that's great. So yeah, and you need to be able to decide whether you go to the top lane or the bottom lane. When that merges down. Okay. Now does that upset that signal? Yes, it does. That upset that signal? No, it doesn't. Yeah, and that one goes there. No, it doesn't. It does go there. Signal, signal, and signal. So yeah, it's going to go straight, which means it can diverge down, or it goes to the top, meaning it can go into the base. How are we doing? We're not amazing. Where are all the trains? I assume it's just short on Gleber. Yeah, it's short on Gleber. I know why Will's always complaining. And yeah, same thing again. You go into there. You go into there. Ramp down. Unfortunately, it misses the signal point. The rest is signaled, okay. Or is the number higher than that? I mean, Gleber is actually underclocked at the minute still. So it's not surprising. Why? Hang on. That's interesting. You've fallen behind. You've really fallen off the handles. Why have you stopped? What, acid? No, you got no green circuits. You got no copper. Why do you have no copper? Oh, because you have no calcite. He's only requesting 1,000. Why are you sitting here? Oh. You know what, I'm going to deal with that by just quickly finishing this off. There we go. Alright, that should make him happy. So the train, yeah, it's going in, so it's going to go out to the outermost lane. Same again. Alright, that fixed it. Or at least I hope it does. Empty train's coming, so it should go into the inner lane. That's actually the wrong way round. I'm merging those two together. Bonk. You... yeah, it's actually the wrong side. They're in the wrong position. Now, the issue here is you probably have fuel somewhere. You should be requesting fuel. Requesting fuel. Are you bringing fuel? Yeah, 367. Bought from Aquilo. Well... I can't see anything. Oh, that's a science one. You? No, you're a power pole. You? No, you're the science one again. You. Are you... yeah, see, it's asking for 200. That's the cargo request. Why hasn't it delivered any? Yeah, bitrate's not going to like those bots. So, the circuit network's not asking for them. Yep. Sadness time again. Why is it negating fusion cells? Is it negating fusion cells? Yeah, fusion cells. The fact that it's yeah, like, why is it not? Where? There it is. Yeah, negative 374. $374. Did I not see them? Am I blindo? Satisfaction 374. Oh, there they are. So why are they being pulled out? Because they're not set to set requests. So the thing that I was worried about was, yeah, as it transfers, this thing's going to call for, like, this thing's going to go insane as things are being shuffled around. But it should calm down eventually. Should probably be active provider chests too. Should actually add that to the buffer chests. So you store fusion cells. Who was it that was waiting? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the calcite collector. Who is very empty of calcite. It's funny. Now 45 minutes over again. Oh, round it. I think I'll round it off to 5 hours in 10 minutes time. Could have taken another break actually. I'm supposed to be doing breaks every hour and a half. Alright, Vulcanus. Are you launching anything there? No. Are you launching anything here? Yes. Yeah. That's some calcite launching right there. It's only 38,000 that's on its way too. It feels barren at the minute. No trains anywhere. Alright. Make use of this piece. By wrangling this train into the middle, where you belong. There you go. Now your column's not in the way. 2, 4. There's a bit of a side note. What is it? G. Yeah, G you can actually tell it to go change level. Yeah, like that. You don't have a signal. 2, 4. Signal, 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 signal. Yep, that's fine. And yeah, so now, now finally, do that. Except it'll do that over here. Empty down the middle. Oh, the other train diverged. Full train goes to the outside. Almost need to do something to make the base do stuff. Yeah, that should make it run. Trouble is, there's a bit of a latency between starting stuff up and the base happening. Jeez. Look at that. Isn't that something? It seems like the biggest bottleneck. The other planets seem to be the bottleneck now. Like, I've made this pretty efficient. I mean, there's issues down here still. The hub isn't perfect. It needs more charging. But it's, yeah, it's the other planets are what's the obvious issue at the minute. I mean, even the stone. I expected the stone to be more of a problem than it is at the minute. I mean, having said that, I'm not really pushing... Like, I can't push everything as hard as I can because... I can't run at full speed. Yeah, see, that's running at full speed, but it's really only... Oh... It'll be pushing... purple, which will account for something. Yeah, 3 in parallel. Even this is running pretty well. It's just the builds on the other planets. Like, Fulgora only does 80,000 a minute. The Gleba only does 100,000 a minute. Aquilo is just Aquilo weirdness. There's issues with that build. Vulcanus, I miscounted the number. I don't know why I had my head locked in on a power of 2. It didn't matter. But for some reason I did it. I should have done 128,000 worth, because then it fits into a platform nicely. So I have to add that to this the thingy and figure out how many builds I'm missing. Yeah, I like rounded it down last time for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. Yeah, it's still looking pretty quiet. The other thing that this base has proven is that for 115,000, 416 or 16 wagon trains is really the upper limit for it. Like, this is me trying to push 8,000 through 8 wagon trains, which is really just, well, that was silly. Is what that was. That was never going to work. A lot of loaded trains going on the outside there. Still not really picking up though. It's just flowing nicely. As I say, there'll be a lot of latency between loading down the builds, well, draining the science and loading down the builds and seeing the trains move. It'll probably take like half an hour to really see trains start moving. Really, actually. Gleber's just way behind. It's interesting how far behind it gets. Wow. What's if your quality of life or actual content additions potentially in 2.1? There was what was it? There was something, I've completely forgotten what it was. It was going to be really handy and it was bumped to 2.1. It wasn't going to happen by 2.0 coming out. I remember hearing that at the LAN. There was a few things, I just can't think of it at the minute. I heard about them at the LAN. It was like, oh yeah, that's for 2.1, that's for 2.1. Oh, I can't think of what it is though. There's definitely some areas where trying to build and remove elevated rails and underneath elevated rails could be a lot better. That's a known issue though. Got that stuff under NDA? Yeah, we weren't allowed to talk about it until the middle of October, like a week before it was meant to come out. That was 4 trains in parallel then. I guess I am starting to see some the trains moving. I could actually do. That's not really any. It's just that plus Vulcanus really. What actually loads things down? Research productivity is the only one that really loads things down, other than like laser damage. Laser damage makes use, because most of them don't make use of utility science. Like bot speed does. Chuck in a bot speed. I haven't done bot speed in ages. 4-minute bot speed. We'll round things out by finishing a bot speed and watching some trains go by. Here we go. That's starting to get intense. Can you never have enough bot speed? No, you can't. And it's quiet. I could actually, if I'd have really thought about it, I could have had like 6 or 8 input lanes here, and then I could have more coming in from here. Potentially have 4 from here. Yeah, maybe 8 input lanes, but it doesn't seem to really need it. I mean, having more lanes for trains and all this is definitely worth it. Took a day off to meet guys in Prague. Oh yes, Veldak came down for the afternoon. That was a fun day. It was a weird day because I was very light on sleep. I don't remember much of it, strangely enough. But yeah, so on the topic of the 416.4s, I'm thinking, I was already thinking longer trains, but I might actually have to go to like 64 or something if I want to do a rail bus. Was that 8, 64, 8? 16, 64, 16 or something? Some monster trains, that is. But I want the rail bus to be more like this. Immediately recognize. Yeah. I had an idea of what to look out for. Also, the sign helped. And lovely laminated sign. It was actually handy because Prague Airport is very... I don't know if it gets busy, but it seemed very quiet. There wasn't much going on. Yeah, they're all going down the one lane. It's actually bottleneck there. I need to clean up that design, I think. How about here? Here's okay. Okay, so I did a similar thing there. That's what we actually started on, was that monstrosity where I... you can actually see the 3 lanes from the 3 different directions coming in then break up into 3 different potential paths. And that was the thing that I did just before starting. Yeah, Stone's starting to move now. Where are you going? Yeah, going up that line. I suppose this line gets real busy. It's down here where the trouble is, because it's you got so many trains coming out. They're mixing in with trains going the science trains coming down. Yep, there we are. There's always a science train. Yeah, they're diverging down. It's probably convenient for the trains to diverge down here to then go out that way. I think yeah, the next thing to fix is this line here. Rearrange this T junction. How long has that been there for? Damn. I guess it still picks up uranium stuff. I could pick up all the nuclear stuff, move it over, or something. I think I was intending on putting nuclear fuel production over here. And then that'll double as the refueler. See, you can see the bots exploding over to here, which means there isn't enough charging. Yeah, there's a lot of bots waiting to charge. 150,000. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, 1.8 million. It's still chugging away. The Terminal 2 is for inside EU flights, and that's very... Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Because then there's no passport checks and things. Whee! It's just all splitting out. I think it's starting to get busy. I think it's safe to say it's starting to get busy. I think on that note, it might almost be time to end. Jesus, it is. Yep, okay, that is actually getting busy now. It's handling it, though. It's handling the trains coming out. Which is what I wanted. This is a great thing. This is ultimately the great thing about Space Age, the elevated rails. Just being able to have the trains more precisely wrangle into the right path without having to deal with the crossing over. Such a game changer, quite literally. Love how they all take the same path. I should make these choose further down instead of there. Just look at it go. They're just twisting and turning all over the place. Yeah, it's still bottlenecking. I think where these merge, it needs to first make the decision of where to go. That'd be the next thing to do. I said it was going to end. So much for that. Where is it? Yeah, here. So this lot, where it merges, it really needs to split out again. Split out again and decide where they want to go, whether they want to go into the base or past it. Oh, you don't have a radar anymore. How will I be able to inspect the junction from afar without a radar? As the trains thunder by. And I try and sneeze. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think I've got to leave it there for today. That was a pretty good run. I think now it's just a matter of shoring up the planets. Are you... Yeah, you're waiting to drop. I think these are settled down now. I think these are... Yeah, it's just running permanently. One's deleting ice, one's deleting ammonia effectively. That was what I was trying to avoid doing. But I guess it's got to be that way. It's meant to be ammonia positive only. It's weird. I don't fully... Oh, you're actually out of holmium as well. You didn't get 10... Wait, what? You didn't get holmium. Why did you not get holmium? What are you missing? Is that stone? Stone. Stream's so late now. Yeah, I keep going overtime. That's a problem. Stone. This disaster known as, oh, still got some quality. Disaster known as, Ugora needs work. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I think it's time to end. Let us see who is on. Let us see if the thing will actually load. There it goes. Let's go say hi to Hobbit again. His hamster wheels are working hard. Yes, so let's go say hi to Mr. Hobbit. Grab one of those raid messages, whether or not you're depending on whether or not you're subbed. Paste him into his chat. Go say hi. He's doing some speedrun practice stuff. That's for Twitch specifically, that is. Otherwise, that is it for me. We shall continue on Wednesday. So, thank you all very much for watching, being here, hanging out, all that good stuff, as the game freezes while it's out of focus for some reason. And I shall see you next time, and bye-bye for now.